Alrighty, what up, what up, what up? Good morning. Alright, we got a lot to do. A lot of farming. Hard mode, need to merch some stuff, and then we're good. Sell all of this. Sell 4 of these. I better get comfy. Set up, make this a little bit smaller. Let's do 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 clicks. Hard mode, that's set, let's go. Let's check one thing real quick. Bounties. Oh shit, maybe we should end up doing Frostmaw. That's Norn, we don't care about that. Let's abandon that. That one's a Sura though. Might be worth looking into a little bit later. Going along nice. Change the rep on the stream. Currently at 141K. past everything, even though I was probably one hit away from killing everything, just 2 extra seconds. You know, it's still 2:43. Heyo, Norn is close. Yo, yes it is. What up, Project? How you doing, man? Good morning. I am in the mood to max out a title today. Hell yeah. Sitting at 142. Let's update it. Boom. Ah, yes, I need to do that as well. I have a couple that I'd like to do. There's one that's in a Surin quest. I think it's Bog Roots. I don't know how feasible it is to do it. But it only needs to be done in normal mode, and if I do it today, I get an extra 2,500 of Surin rep, which is almost like a hard mode speed book, because that gives 3,000. So I think that might be, well, it'll be doubled, so it'll give 25k times 2. So I think I should probably look into that today, if I feel up to it after this whole Norn thing. Otherwise, I'm not going to bother. But yeah, my bounties and missions have piled up. I've been lacking on them. It's hard to justify doing anything else this week. To use the cons. Oh, true. True. Yeah. It's been hard to justify doing anything else this week because of the double Norn rep. So it's like anytime I'm not doing this, I'm like, well, I could be getting double Norn rep, you know? So it's kind of been a lame week in that regard because it's just been a lot of farming. I had to take a break yesterday and do a couple elite captures because I was just getting burnt out. But I'm excited to complete it today, so there's that. Don't like how this is turning out. Yeah, I lost that group. Okay, they're back. Ugh. Okay, we're good. Halfway through Arbor Vey Vanquish, so long. Oh my god, man, you're doing Arbor. That's brutal. That is a shit area to do. You know what I hate about this area? I mean, besides the Wind Riders, besides the boss, those whatever that creature called, the one that they morph into, or the Nagas or whatever that do the metamorphing. If you kill one of them while they're doing metamorph and it hasn't finished, the thing comes back to full health as the morphed creature. So it's like you're punished for killing things too quickly. Yeah, the crate. And I'm like, why the hell am I getting punished for killing things too quickly? That doesn't feel right. what the hell? If I kill it before it can complete its metamorph, let it just be dead. You know? Luckily, I will not have to vanquish the Eye of the North areas. That is not part of this, it's not part of this pathing that I've determined. Oh my god, it's like 400 enemies, isn't it? It's brutal. That's not something I would voluntarily do. It's like one of the last things you do for, like, God walking amongst mere mortals or something. Something you do once on a character. It's not something you do for Zaishin coins, in my opinion. I mean, it's just not worth whatever in-game currency. It's just not a very fun vanquish. Oh, people broke off. That sucks. $470 is the current counter, 450-ish when I did it? Yeah. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's insane. That is insane. We'll hold on to that silver die just for now. I do it for the Z Vanquish only, so I have a reason and I don't burn out. Well, that's what I mean. Is the Z Vanquish really that worth it? I guess it gives you, like, what? 3 gold coins? Or 4? What I'm saying is it's not even worth the in-game currency. Oh, I got stuck. I cast a little early. That's alright. We'll deal with being stuck. No biggie. Oh yeah, it's not worth the coins, but I do the Z Vanquish each day on my way to Legendary Vanquish and Master of the North. Oh, well, that's different. Yeah, that's totally different, Volter. If it's part of your God Walking Amongst Mere Mortal, go for it. Like, yeah, absolutely. But it's like something you do once on a character. Like, if I already had it vanquished, I would be like, oh, this sounds fun for the Z Vanquish. Let me go vanquish, Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah. No, it makes sense if you're working on titles. Absolutely. Absolutely. But that's the only way I could see it being justified. Is if you need it for your titles. Any. Well, I hope you're very close to your GWAMM. I'm sure you'll get it before I do. Way off on Vanquisher, but only about 13 missions for Legendary Guardian, and like 9 normal dungeons in Eye of the North plus Vanquishing for that. Still a lot of stuff, yeah. By the end of the year easily? Yeah. Yeah, but you're not exactly pushing yourself. That's fine. I mean, hey man, if you're having fun playing the game, then just log on and have some fun playing the game. It's nice to have a goal to work towards. You don't gotta be speed racing to it. Like, I happen to have time off right now, so I'm investing a lot of time into this challenge. But, I could also see myself, you know, working a 9 to 5 right now. You know, putting just a couple hours after work into this for fun. You know? Yeah, other games do take up time. I spend a little bit of time playing Guild Wars 2 on the evenings. It's weird though, a lot of the people who are interested in Guild Wars, whether it be streaming or even playing, at least in the solo community, I've noticed they're a lot EU, so they're all like 6 or 7 hours ahead of me, most of them at least. And so, you know, I don't gain much value from streaming at night. So I'll typically play this till, I don't know, another 4 or 5 hours or 6 hours on my time, like right now. And then most of my core audience is like going to sleep or something. So you gotta catch up on Final Fantasy XIV. Never got into it, but I've heard good things. Yeah, it seems so. It seems they do have a pretty big online community. My other MMO, though, Guild Wars 2, is like all Americans and shit. I mean, but they have an American section and an EU section for World v World stuff, so I guess that's why I'm in my own little bubble over there. Oh, Project. Where are you at? What time is it for you, Project? Like, what time zone? It's currently 11:30 a.m. for me. Oh, you're in the UK? Okay. Oh. Yeah, so 5 hour... Yeah, you're ahead of me 5 hours, yeah. Oh, that's right. I remember you telling me your currency the other day when you were talking about the things being on discount. I had to look it up because I was like, what fucking currency is that? And it was like the pound or something. Oh, I can see why that works so well, because you're like getting off work, you're like chilling, you're vibing down for the night. Yeah, heard. I'm glad, Project. I'm glad that my stream fits in a good time period for you. Could you imagine doing this for a living? Just like streaming and playing games? Like, that's such a pipe dream. Like, Jesus Christ. Wouldn't that just be great? Playing games all day, just chatting with people. What the heck? And afternoon work. Yeah, after lunch, who knows how much shit gets done. By the way, I got rid of my Totemex, I think I mentioned last time. And I swapped it for this Mammoth Blade, which I thought was pretty cool. I dyed it white now because I think the white goes better with my outfit, even though I gotta change my outfit. But yeah, I thought it went pretty well, right? But now I'm changing it again because I got a really cool drop. I got a Fiery Blade, so I think this is gonna be my new Totemex. I think that's a pretty cool looking skin. So we're gonna go with that. It's thin, it's paper thin, but it's still cool. Yeah. I don't know what shield to put with it yet, and I'm still missing the proper upgrades on it. I need to get a enchantment slash 20% longer. I got a 19% longer. It's 2D, yeah. Yeah, it is. But anyways, I'm excited to, oh, I'm at 143. Let's keep updating the stream. Yeah, so looking forward to that. So we're looking for, so all that to say is that we're looking for a 20% axe drop. So I was really excited when I got this axe drop. I'm also looking for a 20% staff drop as well. I'm also looking for a 15 minus 1 focus. It's called Live for Today or something. So there's a few upgrade components I'm keeping an eye out for. Oh man, that's funny what you said about you literally clocking out mentally. Right now with this sort of gameplay, I'm also clocking out mentally. I try to play well in whatever I'm doing, but when you're doing the same run, you know, 100 times, doing it 20 times an hour, that's without, unless you're in a speed clear, sure. I could see that. I don't know. I don't know how you define slacking in a game. Like, I get distracted sometimes by stream, but playing this game just feels so second nature to me. Like, I have 9,889 hours just on this account. And I have another account that has like multiple solo characters that have beaten prophecies. So I've probably got like 1,100 hours into this game. So me on autopilot is still decent gameplay, I feel like. Wait a minute, Project. You're not working today, are you? It's Sunday. But you're just saying typically, right? Not specifically today. Hope you're not working Sunday. Okay, yeah. Good. Well, I'm glad you have the day off. I hope you're having a good Sunday. I'm looking forward to today. There's a hurricane brewing. I don't know if you guys saw that. Probably not, since it's on the other side of the world for you guys. But between South America and North America, there's a between Central America and North America, there's a hurricane barrel. Don't think it'll affect me too much in South Florida, but next weekend my internet might suck. When the rain and the storms start brewing, the internet gets wonky, which is always unfortunate. This is going pretty quick. Not to jinx it, but no deaths either so far. Did anybody happen to come here from Now Stream? I was curious if, first off, I got an email that he was streaming 4 hours ago, and I was like, oh, he's probably not streaming anymore, that's fine. Which, you know, 4 hours ago was like 6 a.m. my time, or 7 a.m. And then I see he's still streaming, and he's doing, Ring of Fire and Hard mode. That's a woozy. That is a tricky one. You gotta kill the towers. I wonder how he's doing. Must be doing okay if he's still streaming. Imagine. 4.94. Can't update the stream yet. Updated now. Whoops. Shouldn't have casted those spells, but I'm playing it safe. Nice, look at that. 4 drops. Shield of the Lion. Let's see how well this goes with this. Not bad. Gonna be dyed silver? Oh, it can, wow, that thing pops when it goes silver. Look at that. What a difference. I don't know, the lion looks pretty cool. I think we use the shield with this. Any opinions, any thoughts? Finished on 484. Wow, okay. That's, how long did it take you, project? Looks pretty cool, yeah, I think so too. I think I like that shield. Yeah, let's dye it, and we'll hold on to it. Just over an hour? Oh, that's not so bad. Crude shield. Wow. What do you know? Armor versus earth damage. Haven't seen that one before. Throw the white dye away. Oh, I can't pick up any more tokens. Okay. Well, we're gonna zone. Because not only do we have a full stack of tokens, we also have a full inventory. So, not bad. We got a 4K rep in 45 minutes. That dwarven ale should not be there. Okay, that stuff's sold. Now let's go to here. Let's sell those iron ingots. Then we'll go to Cantha. We'll turn in those victory tokens. Treasure. Okay. Let's go to Shing. Is it S-H-I-N-G? Nope. That's fine. I'll look up the name now that I'm using /TP again. It is S-H-I-N-G. Okay. Alright, do we get more flasks of firewater? I think so. I don't see any other point of getting anything else. Let's just keep getting the flasks of firewater. I'm sure we will make use of this alcohol soon. We can start using alcohol in our vanquishes that we're going to start doing right after this. So I don't think it'll be a problem at all. Okay. TP long. Wow. My typing is off. Okay. Let's get right back on it. Got another 15K to go. Making progress. Yeah, sounds good, Project. I'll just be sitting here killing some Vaettirs. What up, Dune? How you doing, man? Whoops, I don't have the right headpiece on. That's going to be a problem in a second. Oh, cool, I got a health skill recharge. Never mind, not a problem. Never punished. Not to mention I killed them quick. Change something on the stream real quick. We're gonna move this here. How does that look? Yeah, it's a little bit cleaner. It's just a little bit more down. Yeah, I like that a bit more. Let's do that. probably getting trapped. Yeah, but it's fine. I had to cast that or I died, so I'll accept getting trapped with aggroing everything. It's not exactly a DPS loss, but it's just not as clean. I'll let them settle too. I'm gonna just wait a little bit longer before casting everything on them. And everything might not die, so I'll recast. Yeah, exactly. Takes a little bit longer, but it's better than dying. It only took me 145,000 points to realize that I should just not die ever and just clean up whatever happens in the best way possible. Yeah. Plus 45 while enchanted. Let's rip that off. Put that on our new favorite shield. And, you know what? A 15 minus 9, fuck it. Let's put that on our new favorite shield as well. How's this looking? Looks good. At 146. Maybe I could change this up actually. I wonder if I should have 2 of these or if I could go... I'm gonna test something real quick. Does that make it too tiny? Oh cool, it shows live on stream. Let's pincer. So when I open the chat, max titles is above it, and current activity is below it. Nice. I think current activity needs to be... it's fine just like that. I feel like it needs to be one more space down, but... that's clean. Cool. I hate when text is overlapping like that, so... just had to clean that up. My OCD wouldn't allow it. Oh, what? I didn't get that group? It sucks. Getting a lot of golds. I'm liking this. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot more fun when I get a bunch of golds. Lengthened cripple on an axe. That's exactly what we were looking for. Excellent. Let's put that on our fiery axe. Where are you? Oh, I can't because it's fiery. It has to stay fire. Hmm. Damn. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks. I don't know if we can use the fiery blade axe, come to think of it. Man. Right? Well, maybe I stick with this sword. Because it's already got everything I need. Yeah, the fiery axe hilt is inherent. I can't override it. Which means I don't think I'm going to be using this, even though it looks fucking dope. Feels bad. Feels bad. That's alright, we'll find us a new weapon, a beer caster weapon. I'd like to get a spear. I mean, I think a spear would be nice. There's no spear. I haven't got a single golden spear while farming these guys. I mean, I know they're not martial, but they're dropping swords and axes and daggers and bows. Like, why aren't they dropping spears? I'm inside of the north. Do I have to go specific? They're dropping white spears, I should add. Like, yeah, they got no issue with white spears. Commons. But no gold spears. No even green spears. Or, sorry. Purple spears. I'm stuck, but it's okay. Am I stuck? Can I get out of this? Oh, I got out of it. Do people still do the old Vaettir farm? Oh, that name sounds familiar. No, I can't imagine anybody does any farm but this one. This one's so... Whoops, wasn't paying attention. This one's so goddamn effective. I don't know why people would do any other one. Oh, right. Oh. Isn't there a dervish build that wipes those out? Yeah, I'm not too familiar with that, actually. In all honesty. Yeah. The one that has Lissa's aura. The one that has all the pop-ups. The rabbit chasing one. Yeah, I'm familiar with it. I'm not familiar with the farm, I'm familiar with the boss, though. It's part of a Deeds Done Cheap or whatever. The questline to get a I'm Unstoppable. Was it? Yeah, I don't recall, honestly. I've always been familiar with this one. I mean... Okay, that went poorly. First poor one. We didn't die, though. We did let them break aggro, though. Not a big deal. This one was doable by more classes. Well, the other one was mostly Sin and Dervish. Yeah. I could see how the other one would be effective. Definitely. You need anti-knockdown because there's Signet of Judgment in there, which sucks. But otherwise, and you need anti-spellcasting, which, you know, we have. Could we do the other one? Yeah, we could probably do the other one. I think we're totally, we have a build that could do it. I don't know if it's this build, but we certainly have the means. But you probably have to pop alcohol. Because I imagine that the other ones have to pop alcohol. Maybe this one's better because it's pure profit. You don't have to pop any alcohol. I could see that being a deciding factor. Because I don't know how Sin or Dervish are going to stay anti-knockdown if it wasn't... if they're not using Dwarven Stability, honestly. I mean, I don't see another way. Yeah, I had to let them surround me there if I wanted to stay alive. We have an Eye of the Power upgrade. Do we need that? We're waiting on that for something. Yes, we are. We're waiting on that for our bow. Can you add inscriptions to things? Yeah. It's sitting in your inventory. You can. Or your equipment pack. Cool. It's always nice when we get an upgrade we're looking for. return to town. We have a completely full inventory. We didn't get as much faction this time before having to return to town. That's alright though. We're at 147.5. Right, we're keeping that. Sell that. Sitting at 96k. We're gonna be maxed out again soon. I think we're gonna buy some armor. Like buy a set that isn't, what is this, basic ass bitch armor? Yeah, this was made in Drox. I mean, I'm okay with this armor. I'm not really big on the whole aesthetics, but Kazu's doing cold as ice. He's doing cold as ice. Wait a minute. Tells me what quest he's on? So, defend the tower might be kind of difficult. Yo, that's neat. I didn't know that Toolbox told you which instance they're in there. It's not even an instance. Oh, this is defeating the Griffin. Oh, okay. Nice. He's getting I Am Unstoppable. Good on Kazu, man. He's making real progress. Wait, if he's getting I Am Unstoppable doing Cold as Ice, that means he already did the preceding quest, Anything You Can Do. Which means he did the preceding Worthy Deeds. So he has Yimled now. Okay. Cool. Excellent progress, Kazu. Yeah, I don't think it's solo Forge Room, but maybe I'll look at the armors, or maybe chat can recommend something. If you guys know any good Ellie armors. I'm an amateur when it comes to aesthetics. I am worse than an amateur. I am oblivious. Yeah, but Faust. Yeah. I mean, it's feasible, don't get me wrong. But that's not something I can do soon. That's like a whole nother adventure. A lot of it I could do. I could clear the caves with the spiders easily. Actually, come to think of it, no, those monks have Word of Healing, don't they? The biggest issue I see beyond defending the tower, actually, you know what? Maybe just a SOS build could do it. Marhans and Granite, I already have both of those. I have a 100% Cartographer in Boo, you don't agree project? I have a Tyrian Cartographer. Somewhere on here. Anyways, I have both those outposts. For doing FOW? For getting FOW armor project? Come on, I can't do it at all? I've got no leniency on this? None at all? Oh, man. Project puts so much pressure on me. I can't let him down. Oh, I have the wrong headpiece on. Well, Kazu's messaging me. Should look at that in a sec. It's gonna be a tight squeeze on casting this skill. Ugh, got it. Cool. Alright, we're good. Cool. Alright, what do we got? Either you've been slacking or you finally got a taste for and keep doing it even above rank 10. Nope, Kazu. Just nearly done. Oh, wow. Oh, never mind. What sort of armor do I like? I don't know. I mean, I guess I don't have anything wrong with the current armor. Just so plebeian. Like, it's a... I guess I'd want something that requires a little bit of effort to get. It's considered a slightly prestigious, right? I mean, trying to show off that I'm accomplishing difficult tasks while doing solo stuff. So if I were to just keep the basic armor, I feel like that's kind of doesn't really fit the theme of the challenge, which is, you know, do hard things on a solo character. Yeah, you can post any link you want. I mean, as long as it's on topic. I don't ban links. I don't know why some people do that. Like, if somebody posts a link that I don't like, I'll just ban the person and be done with it. Like, you'll know if your link is appropriate or not. Oh, yeah, I know that link, dude, of course. It's a whole gallery of all the armors. Come on, man. Give me a little bit more credit than that, dude. Think I've never used the wiki before? Yeah, I'll look at it later. I was wondering if anybody had any suggestions. Like, you were recommending Granite Citadel, and you're recommending Marhan's Grotto and Prophecies. And to be honest, I do like the idea of it being a Prophecies armor. That suits me very well, because most of my soloing has been done in Prophecies. And I really do have a sweet spot for Prophecies. So I think it'd be really cool if I got some, like, elite Prophecies armor. So I'm liking your initial idea, although I will check out Sunspear. Because no doubt I'm sure they made Sunspear look pretty decent. Uh-oh. I hear thunder in the background. It's going to be a stormy day, which makes sense since there's a hurricane that's a week away. Not sure how much it affects the weather here, but I have been getting notifications about it, so that's something. Oh, nice. Sheltered by Faith. We've been looking for that. Do we already have that? No, we don't. Cool. Nice. That shield's almost exact replica of the collector one. I mean, it was the first game to come out, so it should have a special place in most hearts. If Core, Elite Stoneforged, and Iceforge, at least for me. My two favorite. Okay. No, optional. I agree, man. I mean, there's something nostalgic about it. You know, I started playing on the day of release with two friends. I was actually at a LAN party. I graduated in 08. The game came out in 05. So, I graduated high school in 08. So I was 1 year into high school. And I was part of all the anime gaming nerds, the otakus, we called ourselves. And me and, you know, this buddy, we've been going to LAN parties and stuff. Like, we made LAN parties a thing where everyone would bring their computers and we'd all play Counter-Strike and StarCraft and all these classic games, right? They weren't classic at the time. They were just the games of the time. Because, you know, it was back in 2005. And they were like waiting for Guild Wars to come out because they were like Star Wars of the Old Republic or something fanboys, and I guess there's similarities or something. I don't know. They were just gaming junkies. They would always be on up to date with what the latest games were and shit. And so they're like, yeah, man, you know, we're at a LAN party, and they're like, this new game's getting released. You should check it out. And I was like, sure, what is it? And they're telling me about it. I'm like, yeah, I mean, I guess I'll try it out with you. I could spend $10 or whatever it was, or who knows. And so I tried it out, and I loved it. And I've been playing it ever since. But man, did I play a lot of this in high school. Did I play a lot of this game in high school. We're at 148. I really hope my internet doesn't cut out. I can hear thunder. It's really loud behind me. I am really, really, really looking forward to this weekly bonus being over, and for me having max Norn rank. I really am gonna just be excited to do some more vanquishes. That has really been the highlight of this journey so far, is the vanquishes. How many points do I get a run? I kill 60 creatures. And I would normally get 2 points per creature. However, we're on double bonus week, so I'm getting more than 2. I'm getting 4 points per creature. So 60 times 4, which is 240. And it takes about 4 minutes to do a run. So I get about 1k per 15 minutes. So if I only need 14k, I should be done in... I need 14k left to get in about 3 hours and 30 minutes. However, that doesn't include one small aspect. Is notice that I just killed 24 enemies, which means on 25 I get a bonus, right? So, yeah. But we do get sometimes rank 2 on the first kill we get in the next group. Or we'll get like the Rampager bonus on the first kill of this next group of 36 of them. So that really does help with the points as well. So we got Strength of the Norn there, right? We didn't get anything good. So we just got the normal 240 for this one. If I weren't interested in the drops, I could be going a little bit faster, but I want to... Not only am I looking for upgrades and I like identifying things, I just find it fun. I do want to get more alcohol. Since alcohol has mechanical benefits, like not being able to be knocked down, or increased movement speed, or increased health, depending on which Norn or Delgamore skill you bring. So being able to gather up all this alcohol is incredibly valuable. No, I'm not getting any Sweet Tooth right now, just because it doesn't have any mechanical benefit. I mean, I can move faster in town. But is moving faster in town really... Is that really what I'm... That's more like a convenience thing, right? Like, yeah, that's nice. On my main character I have it. But, nah. I think I need to do the thing that gives me mechanical benefits. Well, if you're resigning, you should be right next to the portal, right? Like, you should have set it up so that you've entered town, so if you're resigning, you're right next to the exit. I don't think it has much use. Definitely quality of life over advantage, yeah, I agree. Is that a staff wrapping? Just curious. It is. I guess I do this. So I've got this domination staff right here. It's got a... It's Q9, which is obviously good. It's got a +5 headpiece for energy. And the staff wrapping, I'm currently have damage +20 versus char, because it's kind of a unique staff wrapping. But it's not very useful, right? Yeah, I know. Oh, right. I see what you're saying. Oh, because it says fortitude. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Good call. Also, there's not a +5 energy headpiece or staff wrapping, so of course it's the staff wrapping that's providing the health. Yeah. True. Do you think I should replace this 20% damage versus char with a health +30? I think I should, right? I think that makes a lot of sense. Because there's no staff wrapping that can give me energy. Yeah, I think we replace it. It was a cool mod. I was very happy to have this mod. I thought it was a really neat drop. Yeah, I know, but it's just cool. It's the rule of cool. But I don't think it applies this time. I think we just, yeah. We make it good. We make it just generically good. Instead of situationally good. I mean, even if I was farming char, what is me wanting them 20% more damage gonna do? Would have been nice to have a staff that you could just kind of spam at them and do extra damage, though. But I think having a little bit more health is probably more feasible, as useful, less situational. Just all around better. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Isn't it auto attacks only? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. I know it doesn't seem worth it. It's just kind of a rare upgrade. I don't often get like a 20% damage on... I guess if it were a different type of weapon, it would be worthwhile. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, dude. Just being a goofball. Oof, did I let this drop? I didn't, okay. There's one dude that's still alive that just does not want to die. Oh, there's two, actually. See, like, look, there's a tribal spear. It's just they never drop golden spears. I haven't had a single golden spear. Attack damage? Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Auto attack, basically. Could you imagine if like 20% damage burst stuff or even 1550s affected like spells? That would be bonkers. That would be insanely bonkers. Yeah, with the customized too. That's all anyone would run, right? Is a 20% customized, 20% damage for a specific thing they're farming or attacking. Or even 1550 for an extra 35% damage. That'd be disgusting. Yeah, I want to get a crippling spear of energy with a +5 while enchanted inscription on it. +5 energy. I also want to... This is kind of stupid, but I don't know if you've seen the kinetic armor build that I sometimes run, where you just keep kinetic armor up the whole time. You only cast kinetic armor once, and that's it. I was thinking I should take this staff upgrade. The, you know, items attribute +1, 20% chance. I'll tell you in a second. I was thinking about taking this items attribute +1, putting it on our earth staff. Yemlad, dude. You move like a dwarf. What up, Kazu? How you doing, man? I saw you were doing cold as ice. I assume you have I am unstoppable. I am unstoppable is a great skill. I'm glad you're finally diving into the PvE skills with me. I'm not alone in this venture. Yemlad, I am unstoppable, dwarven stability, and finish him. Dude, that's like the bread and butter of PvE skills. Good on you. Drunken Master, I recommend doing this farm if you want to get it. I've gotten so many map pieces, it's fucking insane. There's no reason you, as a ranger assassin with rolling defense, can't farm these. Nice. Lots of drops. Oh, I'm out of an ID kit. Alright, that was the last run. Where are we at? Let's update the stream. 149.8. We'll say 150. Let's say 150. Nice. The only thing missing was Drunken Master? Yeah. If only WD would work. Whirling Defense would work? Stance. Oh, Projectile. Whoops. Oh. He's saying if only Whirling Defense would work for Vaettir farming. But they just do... I mean, I know there's a Ranger build, dude. I'm certain of it. I mean, there's gotta be. The build requires quite a lot of skills. Can you post the build? I'm sure you have it open on PBX. You either ping it to me or post it in chat. If you ping it to me, I'll show it to everybody. Really? You need Great Dwarf Armor? That's shocking. I don't think you need Great Dwarf Armor. Throw dirt, target... Wait, do you not... Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh, sympathetic? Mental block? Wonky build. You don't have to take both groups together. You can do what I'm doing. Oh, wow. I don't like this build. I disagree. Yeah, I don't like it at all. I'm sure there's a better build. That build might be made so that you can grab both groups at the same time. Isn't that a funky ass build? Like, I don't like that at all. This looks like garbage to me. I mean, you have to use Sympathetic Visage so that they can't heal themselves off you with Ether Feast. I get why that's there. And then this is survival, 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 and this is damage. It's like when that could just be Shadow Form, and you could just use Wastrels. No, you can't do Shadow Form Wastrels. But I'm sure you could do some sort of Shadow Form AoE damage. Does Ranger have no AoE damage? Trying to think. Hey, what up? Oh, hey, I got raided. What up now? We're discussing the possibility of doing yeah, we need against oh, I love the spam of Mesmer versus all. Hey, I am half Mesmer, okay? Give me a break. I am trying to be a Mesmer. Oh, sorry, that was my Discord. Let me mute that. Muted. We are close to getting an 11th max title. That is what we're doing today. It's probably going to take another 3 hours, though. But we're definitely on our way. Let me sell this stuff, and then I'll catch up with chat, just so that we can get moving on to our runs. I'm still in Europe, by the way. I need to be in American District. I have too much gold. Hey, now, don't go anywhere yet. I want to ask you about your Ring of Fire run. Yeah, so, okay, yeah, hold on. Let me get moving here. Alright, we're moving. Alrighty. Thank you for the raid, first of all. Zeto, I definitely like that, that icon. Yeah, so we were, Kazu just stopped, was easy to play, agreed. Did you complete Ring of Fire on hard mode as Mesmer? And if so, how'd you kill the towers? Nice, dude. Congrats. Oh, you struggled with Ether Seals? Waste P-Drain and Empathy? So you stood within their tower range and got the energy loss? And Guilt provided you energy and so did P-Drain? Interesting. You know, I did that before. I mean, I did it in normal mode. But if you look at my Mesmer completion of... Here, hold on. Or maybe it was on my Elementalist, actually. I think it was on my Elementalist, because I had so much energy. Yeah. Check out, just take a quick peek at that build that I used for Ring of Fire on my first attempt on any character at Ring of Fire was an Ellie. Oh, this is kind of coming full circle. My first solo clear was or my first Prophecy solo was an Elementalist. And here I am on an Elementalist. Empathy is shit in normal mode and strong in hard mode? Yeah, because I attack 50% faster. Have +4 dom and +3 fast casting. Echo Chaos Storm? I could see that. Kazu, are you willing to learn new strats? If you're willing to learn new strats, I will link you a strat that will make your life easier. Or do you want to figure it out on your own? I don't know what Now's Way is. Can you describe it? Create a strat with this stupid Paragon class? Wait, are you stuck at Guyala Hatchery as well? Now? On your Paragon? Oh, interesting. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly the strat. Yeah, 100%. Try that, okay. So, okay. And you're using the canisters, right? I know that's a silly question, but you are using the canisters to make the turtles blow everything up? I've got an idea. What do you guys think about me buying a new account? Because they're like only $10 right now, right? What do you say we buy a new account and we set up like a schedule and we try to complete prophecies in like 24 hours, 48 hours, some sort of straight run where we have like, I don't know, 6 solo players get involved and they all do 4-hour sections and we just pass the info, like the account info around, and we just keep streaming it. So it'll be from start to finish, one prophecies run as like, I don't know, Mesmer or something that's really powerful. I think that would be a really neat as shit idea. Doesn't that sound fucking awesome? Like that could be a really cool event. We could do that for the 20th anniversary. Like we could do that on our own as the solo community to make that happen. I think that would be really, 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 really fucking cool. And like people could practice beforehand and like, oh, you're gonna be Mesmer, you know, you're gonna use this build, like, or you could like, you know, pick out what build you're gonna do, but you'll be responsible for THK. Oh, I was saying now, you know, accounts right now are only $10, right? So I was thinking like, what if I buy an account and I share the account information with a bunch of soloers and we all stream the solo from start to finish in like a 24-hour, 48-hour period, and we all just like schedule out times that we all, you know, are going to be doing certain parts. And it would be streamed the whole thing from start to finish in like 2 days. And we do it on a pretty powerful class like Mesmer or something. I'd prefer Mesmer Warrior, but whoever's doing the beginning would get to decide. And we just do like 4-hour stretches each. Like get 6 soloers that are willing to participate and do like 4-hour sections. And at least do like a 4-hour, like a 24-hour stream. Even though it's on 6 different streamers' you know, twitches, I think it'd still be a really cool idea. Then you just raid the next one, you know, you just keep raiding people and just bouncing the account around. It might be against terms of service, but what's the worst that happens? Is they ban the $10 account? Like, what do I care? It's $10 is worth the fun. I spent more than that on lunch. I mean, yo, that would be fucking hilarious. Oh my god. Holy shit, would that be hilarious. Hey look, a map piece. Oh man. Yeah, I mean, you could have people that like if you know you're going to be doing THK, you can practice THK on a you know, Mesmer whatever class, and that way like the person at the desert could have a checklist like, okay, your goal is to complete, you know, Dunes of Despair. They play for like 4-5 hours or whatever. It's like, okay, you're going to beat Thirsty River, you're going to beat Dunes of Despair, and you're going to beat Alona's Reach, and I need you to unlock this specific profession and get me ready with this build. You know, like if you can keep going, we'll kind of have like a whole checklist of things that need to get done before certain things, and people can just work on the checklist. And if they finish early, they could start working on the mission if they want, or they could optimize the character by like getting proper armor or proper weapons, or you know, stuff like that, or maybe just farming some gold, or who knows, like. And I think we'd use the storage account as well. I think that would be better, because I think you know, everybody's individual inventory is very nuanced to that person, I feel like. Yeah, I'm gonna float that idea in the Discord. You could do some of the beginning if you wanted, Kaz. Like, we need someone to nail the beginning. Don't worry, I'll do Thirsty if nobody wants to do Thirsty. Although I don't mind doing Abaddon's Mouth either. But the problem is, I would keep rolling for that until I got Warrior, which I don't know how much fun that would be for everybody else. So I got Warrior at the end. But I feel pretty confident in doing that. Oh, if you want to do Ring of Fire, dude, it's. I hate Ring of Fire. If somebody wants to take Ring of Fire, oh, that would be so cool. That'd be so fucking neat. But we need a level 20 pet, right? Is the thing. So, I mean, I leveled up my pet from 0 to 20 in 2 hours in the desert. I don't know if that's something. If I were doing desert on a Mesmer Warrior, I'd feel pretty confident doing all of the missions. It's just, could I do the missions and then go monk, then do the ranger? Oh, that would suck. Getting secondary ranger, because you'd have to do the fucking. Oh, I guess it wouldn't be that bad if you had warrior actually. Wouldn't be that bad. What? Medusa, you gonna stream? Yeah, we or at least give us updates in the Discord. Type !Discord if you're not already in there. We love updates about solos. Look, another map piece. Just pointing out that that's the second one in two cycles. Second one in 8 minutes. So like, if you wanted to get Dwarven, I'd recommend doing it here. I could help you with a build. Well, okay, well, send us updates. Send us updates. Now gonna vote para. No. Why would now vote para? Well, a main profession, yeah. But then whoever's doing the beginning would have to figure out what secondary they want. We could even keep the character in pre, start the character early. So far you're having a good time? Well, we'd love to hear about it. What class are you playing? I assume you started in Prophecies? I don't think there'd be too much disagreement about it being Mesmer. I mean, I think Mesmer is probably a great class that we can all pretty much get on board with. Oh, you started Assassin, you're doing factions. When is the 20th anniversary? Is that coming up soon? Like, I know people have been talking about it, but is it like in 3 months, 6 months, 1 month? Does anybody have an idea on when that exactly is? Is it over a year from now, or 9 months? Okay. So let me float this idea around you, or by you guys. So let's say we did decide to do something like this, or, you know, there was talks about it and people were interested. Even if I only had like 1 or 2 other people that were willing to do it. We could even make it a duo thing if we wanted, if we just want to ensure victory and make it quick. Okay. So we could decide on a class now, and then we could get that character to level 20 in pre-searing and have Legendary Defender of Ascalon. Because, you know, we could do the weekly or the daily, you know, 1k XP, which wouldn't be so bad to get Legendary Defender of Ascalon that way. We could do it in preparation for it now. We could do it like in hype for it, you know. We could do it the week before or something, you know. So that's an easy enough problem to solve. Not really worried about that. But you make a fair point. That's something we should consider. Definitely something that should be considered. I don't know, it sounds like a lot of fun to me. It's something I would certainly be interested in. Especially if it were a Mesmer Warrior. I feel really comfortable with Mesmer Warrior in the desert. For me, it is a very clutch class. Oh man, I wouldn't mind doing Dragon's Lair either. That'd be so much fun. I guess the things I don't want to do is Ring of Fire and Abaddon's Mount. I don't mind doing THK. I don't mind doing Ice Caves. I don't mind doing Iron Mines. But Abaddons are so much re-rolling that I hate. And with Ring of Fire, I am so tired of using a pet build on that. So I don't ever want to touch a pet again if I can help it. Like, Kazu, mad respect that you're still willing to do pets, but I guess you don't have as many hours doing pet as I do. Ugh. I'm so tired of it. Now this is nostalgic. Yeah. Vaettir farming. What can I say, man? I need the Norn rep. It is what it is. Not something I would typically consider quality content, but I'm glad it gives you the nostalgia feels, man. Now, you're definitely right, I will. I will get some points for that. Like 100 or something, right? The repeat sucks for Curse of the Norn Bear. And I don't think there's a shrine at the beginning for Curse of the Norn Bear. Oh shit, I was not paying attention. Actually, no, that's fine. That's how that was supposed to go. Anyways, I'd rather complete it to, you know, during double week, and it's the same reason I got Cartographer done, right? Instead of doing Cartographer while I was doing Vanquisher, it's just get it done, get it out of the way, one less thing I have to worry about. I wanted to farm the victory tokens anyways, so now I've got, you know, a stack and a quarter of fire water. I was meaning to ask you now, how much of the when Candy fronted you the not fronted you, but gifted you, I guess, the Z coins or the Z keys, how much of that did you use for getting your Party, Sweet Tooth, and Drunkard? Because don't those points drop a lot from that chest? Let's see, what is, oh, use them on another character. Oh! Yeah, I'll probably do that too. That's a very good idea. Yeah. Okay, cool. Now I don't feel so bad farming these these points because yeah, we should reset soon. I'm running out of, let's reset now. I'm running out of inventory space. Cool, okay. Let's see, what did Medusa say? So yeah, you started the Assassin. You limit myself to Canth completely first to unlock. I think you should try that, Medusa, just to start with the limiting, and if you need to reach out, reach out. There's no real skill quests and factions after Noob Island. I think I will limit myself to Signet of Capture. I mean, Medusa, there's plenty of money to be had. You can farm the, 6 warriors out south of the marketplace over and over again. And that's decent money, actually, at the beginning of your run. And then you can buy the skills you need from that. To be honest, you look way more determined to farm than I was, so that's cool. Well, you know, I want to make progress, you know? I'm eager to get shit done. When I put my mind to something, I really go hard on it. I was so eager to get this started, I skipped out on a full, you know, max title in the beginning. I was like, no way I'm doing Legendary Defender Vascon. Let's get moving. Let's start playing. Let's do shit. Let's kill things. And the Vanquishing has actually breathed a sort of new life into this. Because I didn't realize how much... at first I was like, oof, Vanquishing, that's scary. That's going to be rough. That's really hard. And now I'm like, ooh, Vanquishing. I can't wait to do more of that. That shit's fun as fuck. Oh, I see. I see Medusa. Well, I'd be careful on how much you're limiting yourself, Medusa. As your first time doing a solo character, you don't want to be too strict. You're already doing a severe restriction by soloing, so I would just say be cautious about how much more restrictive you want to be in your gameplay. That's all. But yeah, whatever you decide is fun, and if you're not having fun, I would loosen up the restrictions. Yeah, no, it is a lot of fun. I didn't realize how much fun Vanquishing would be. I mean, they're long, but I got a question for you. Did you go into the wiki? I assume you did, and you looked at every creature that was going to be on the map, and you had a solution in your head for how you're going to solve it? Where are we at? We're at 150. Let's say 152. Yes and no. Most of the time I already knew what was in the map. Alright, well, you know, I don't know that off the top of my head. Quite frankly. The other day I was vanquishing the area right outside Icetooth Cave, north of Beacon's Perch. And there was a Doliac Master. I was like, oh fuck. I forgot there's a Doliac Master here, and I didn't have diversion. I was running /Mesmer, but I didn't have diversion. And I was like, oh, I made a big mistake here. But luckily I was able to get it killed. But damn, a random Doliac Master almost screwed up my entire run. Or, you know, I was doing a Talus Shoot, right? And there was that one monk boss, the Grawl with Unyielding Aura. I nearly didn't kill it. You know, I sat there and struggled against that prick. And I was like, damn, is this one single thing gonna end my entire Vanquish? So, now I'm a little bit more studious. I open up, like, all of the monsters, and I look at them, and it's helping me learn all the skills, too. That, you know, I don't know off the top of my head. Yeah, Kazu, I forgot that is... I don't really use Ranger Whirling Defense that much. I've never done any farms with it. I've never done like DOA or Underworld or FOW in sort of a speed clear setting. I did DOA a bit, but it was the group thing, the 8 people. It wasn't the solo. So there was no reason to use Whirling Projectiles or Whirling Defense. But yeah, I would say there's a better build, Kazu, than that bullshit they're feeding us. No, I didn't do the Sunspear title. It's sitting here. It still needs that 6 points that now told me I should get. I'm 6 points away from being a general. But I'm not worried about that, because... Well, I'm going to be vanquishing Nightfall, and I'm going to get it during the vanquishes. Now has assured me that that will come naturally just through the vanquishes. So. I don't need any more brain-harming vanquishes. I prefer to call them mind-numbing. I don't think this is causing permanent damage. I just think it's causing numbness. Oh yeah, no, I don't need any I don't need any Sunsphere points. Like I said, that'll come naturally. And then I think I'm gonna be doing a speed booking for a lot of the other titles. Just jump on every day, do like a, you know, spend an hour doing 3 to 4 books, getting 12k XP. I mean, does that sound right? No, it'd be... Yeah, I think it's about 15 minutes. Is that right? Let's say it's 20 minutes. I think it's 20 minutes per 3k points. Which is actually better than this, even. I'm not vanquishing Eye of the North areas. You gotta be mad crazy to go do that. People are doing that for fun today. You know, Arbor Bay is is Aishin vanquished today. No comment over here. Yeah. Oh, what? I thought I aggroed them. I don't know why they're way over there now. That's unfortunate. I definitely aggroed them. I'll read that in a second now. I'm getting surrounded. That's alright. Should still work just fine. An important thing about Vanguard's points is you might want to get them with Snowball Dominance repeatable quest, which is the best way I've found to get consumable points, and you reasonably can't buy party points. Are you telling me that... Wait, so is that a Winter's Day only thing? Also, wait a minute, Snowball Dominance, that sounds familiar. I have this quest called A Good Deed. A Good Deed. So if I complete Snowball Dominance, I don't have to do a good deed, right? Yeah, that's what it's saying. Oh, cool. So I don't have to figure out that fucking quest anymore. Yeah, let's do that. Let's at least complete that once. And what is the reward? 500 Vanguard reputation points? I mean, that doesn't... Wait, 500 points. How long does this take to do? If it's 500 rep points, and I need 160,000. So it's 320 completions of this? 320 and it's a 5-minute thing? Wait a minute. I'm doing math wrong, right? If it's 5 minutes, it takes 10 minutes to get 1,000 points. 10 times 160 is this many minutes. Divide that by 60. Oh, it still takes 26.6 hours. But considering, that's not actually that bad. Also, 2 more map pieces. Huh. Okay, so in a month from now, I'm going to be doing more repeatable quests to help my Vanguard. That's what I'm hearing. And not only that, it gives me, Winter Day presents. Yeah. No, I understand what you're saying. I'm doing it for the party points. But it doesn't award... Oh, the 5 Frosty Tonics, is that why? Yeah, I assume so. And so, I'm going to be getting 2 festival points for that, so it's 10 points. So if I only use that to get... What is it, 1,000 points, or is it 10,000 for party? No, it's 10,000, right? So I need to do it 1,000 times. Instead of 320. Alright, but if I do it 320 and I max out my Vanguard rep, can someone check my math? What is 320 times 500? Okay, thank you. Rabble Wow. I like your name, Rabble Wow. It's kind of hard to say. Okay. I got like 4K party points and 1 to 1.5, but it was my last title to get GWAMM, so I farmed it a lot. That makes sense. That makes sense. But you have like a day job. I don't think you know what farming a lot is in my my brain. I maxed out my Norn title this week. And I could have farmed more. But yes, I understand. There's also the mind-numbing aspect to farming. It's a lot easier when you're closer to the end, which is why it's important that you mention that you're close to GWAMM when you did all that farming. Because that really does make a difference. I think I'm stuck. No, I can get out. Cool. Oh, it was during your holidays. Okay. So you actually were farming a lot. And that's all you got from it? Well, I guess you need to farm 26 hours to max it. So if you only got 4K, 26 divided by 10 for the 10K times that by 4, then you farmed it for 10 hours straight, assuming it was 5 minutes each. Well, it was definitely more than that. Okay. Well, what are the pieces of your math are wrong then? Or maybe you got distracted or something. Or my math's wrong, or maybe it doesn't take 5 minutes. Maybe it takes longer than 5 minutes. Oh my god. Good lord. That's insane. And you only got 4K points? Doesn't sound right. Because even if we take your lowest number, which is 50, we times that by 60 to find how many minutes. Say it takes 5 minutes each, so we divide that by 5, we're at 600. You get 5 frosty tonics each, so we times that by 5. And then party points is... So that's 3,000 tonics. Oh, wait a minute. Or 6,000 points. Oh, wait a minute. You're talking tonics, I'm talking Vanguard points. There's a bit of a... Yeah. I shouldn't be farming while doing math. My brain is too wrinkled? Smooth brain's a good thing. Isn't wrinkled brain a good thing too? I don't know. But it is certainly fried from all the farming, so... Hey man, if I get to the point where party point's my last thing, I'll be happy. I'll be happy as a pig in shit. I got no issue with that. Like, I got no issue with that. But yeah, I'll probably farm that when that comes up now. I think that's probably a wise idea. Not only the party points, but because I also need it for the Vanguard. So at the very minimum, I'll max out my Vanguard like that. And then it'll just get me some party points, and then I'll just figure out the rest later. Once Tyrion Protector and Legendary Vanquish are done, everything else is just farming. That's not true. I would say that the Skill Hunter's fun too. Right? That's unique and requires a bit of thought. Yeah. Yeah. But you're right. There's certain aspects. Very fun as well. I agree. Very fun. When I need a break from farming, I'll go capture a few elites. Like, I'll look for the easy ones that are like right outside something, and I'll be like, let's go get an elite or two. Do you mean right now, or do you mean do I already have the title? Have I died recently? Shit. right now, I'm at 500,000. So I'm about halfway there, actually. Accidentally. You're right, it's been a while since I've died. I already have the title. But that's funny. I wasn't even going for it, but yeah, the fact that I'm at 500,000 is pretty funny. Not nearly halfway there, but close. If I were using these scrolls, these 30 scrolls that I have, I would be even closer. Do it 30 times? Yeah, right. Just get 30 legendary vanquishers. Or, not legendary vanquishers, sorry. Get 30 legendary survivors. I'll be happy to upgrade that max titles number from 10 to 11. And then I don't know if I'm going to immediately go back to, oh, we're at 153. I don't know if I'm going to immediately go back to trying THK. Just because I feel a little burnt out in general. I think I might just log on and goof off a bit. Like, go maybe try and capture an elite. Maybe go build some new armor. You know. I've gotten to the spawns once, and then I died immediately due to a devastating hammer, because I thought that I could equip staff and be okay. But I could not. They still devastating hammered me. So, lesson learned. Probably not the best time to test that theory. Nyquist was in chat, and he's like, oh yeah, I think you're fine as long as something, something, something. And I'm like, oh, okay, cool. So I tried it, and like 5 minutes later, he's like, actually, no, don't do that. I'm like, oh, I just died doing that. My fault. I shouldn't have taken like a working theory and used it as truth. But mostly I've just been kind of chill with the whole THK thing. I like THK as a mission, so I'm just like, whatever, if I gotta do more of it, like, it's okay. Doesn't bother me in the slightest. It's nice to actually have a mission to do, because that's the last mission I'm going to be doing, right? I mean, there might be quests that I need to do, but... Tomb of the Primeval Kings? Yeah, I don't think I'll be doing a TOPK or Underworld 2 as a solo. Nor FOW, although, from my recollection, I believe now completed FOW is solo. Did you do Tomb of the Primeval Kings? You did, right now? I could totally see how, when you're done with everything and you've got God Walking Amongst Mere Mortals, you're like, what's next? Like, what am I going to do with this character? Like, how much further can I take this? I see why you keep logging back onto your Mesmer and you're like, let's do this hard mode mission. Am I going to get the title for it? No, because I'm never going to do like THK hard mode, but fuck it. Let's see let's see what we can get done. Like, I totally get it. No, I get it for sure, man. I get it. I mean, you've played so much getting those titles on that character. I could see how you enjoy playing that character. You've got such a deep understanding of it, I would bet. It's basically your main. I mean, you know, it's your main character. And what other way is there to play this game except solo? It's like your Paragon is just another character, a secondary character. Your Mesmer's your main and will always be your main. Do you still do Zaishin stuff? Or are you completely set with Zaishin? Like, do you have all the maxed out bags? Do you have a this bag increased, and the biggest equipment pack? Yeah, I know. There's tons of stuff to do. I agree. There's a lot. There's some stuff I want to do in relation to making solo prophecies easier. For example, I want to figure out how to get Thirsty River. I want to figure out how to... Oh my god. You have all the maxed out bags? That's insane. When you were doing this, did you do the Zaishin stuff like every day when you logged on? If you could. Like if it was within possibility? Because I've been kind of ignoring it this week. Just because I don't want to miss any minute of this event. I want to max out my Norn. But was it like a ritual to log on and do like the Zaishin stuff? Yeah, only the easy ones. Okay. So you didn't like go out and vanquish Arbor Bay for fun? Because who would do that, right? You had the Quake. You vanquished Arbor Bay? Why did you vanquish Arbor Bay? Didn't you not get the title? Didn't you not get Master of the North or whatever? What the fuck? You vanquished Eye of the North? Why? For rep? For points. Okay. Well, I'm going to be doing speed booking, so I don't think I will be at least not at first. I mean, not until I get GWAMM am I going to consider even vanquishing those areas. I honestly can't fathom more. Those areas are just extremely difficult. Don't get me wrong, I like vanquishing. They're a great challenge, but I think that the Eye of the North ones are going to be especially difficult if I were to tackle those. And they wouldn't be something I'd want to put as a roadblock in my attempt to get GWAMM. So... they're certainly not on the dossier, on the schedule, however you say that. Where are we at, by the way? Still 153. Was so hard? Yeah, I would imagine it was so hard. I can't imagine that vanquishing Eye of the North was easy. Like, that is a challenge. That is most definitely a challenge. The quests that I've had to do in Eye of the North are a fucking pain in the ass. Like, as it is. Drakkar Lake was probably the hardest thing I've ever done. Yeah, was it the dude in the south that was a pain in the ass? That Mesmer? Man, I bet that had to be fun. Might have been better for you with the took 8 hours to kill 60 enemies? Oh my god! Jesus Christ! That's insane! Oh, the Mesmer's optional? Oh, because he's not offensive, right, at the beginning? With those fucking dwarves. Wait a minute, the dwarves in Drakkar Lake? What am I not recollecting in Drakkar Lake? Where are the dwarves? In the mountains. Y'all are throwing me through a loop here. Northwest in the cavern. I thought there was are there dwarves there? I thought there was giants there. Or is that only during A Curse for the Norn Bear? Oh, the Curse of the Norn Bear. I mean, the only time to go in that area is for that dungeon. Let me see. Northwest in the cavern, these plus the centaurs, where you unlock Great Dwarf armor. I didn't unlock Great Dwarf armor yet, actually. I skipped it because I figured it was useless. Giants and a huge group of dwarves. Oh, is there a huge group of dwarves there? There's an encampment. You have to go for some quests for the dwarves. Interesting. Yeah, that doesn't ring familiar to me, because I didn't do the quest for Great Dwarven armor, first off. And, yeah. And I don't really travel in that direction, because it's not part of, like, the Eye of the North tour or anything, so... You know, it's funny, I was dying over and over when I was streaming this farm before. Now I've got a better understanding of the farm, and so I'm just not dying because of that better understanding. Let's get rid of the silver dye. I don't need it. Mesmers with crippling anguish and rups, monks with healer's boon. Oh my god. Half of the enemies can't be knocked down. Necros with deathly swarm, very close groups, and they don't move. And of course, you can't use a shrine to remove death penalty. Oh, damn! That is brutal. Jesus, did they res? Don't tell me they resed as well. Could you imagine if they resurrected on top of all of that? Good lord. Alright, we're at 154 now. Let's update. And we should have to do, what, 4 runs, 4 times 6, 6, 12, 24 runs left. Thank God they had no res. Oh, man. Did you ever, so, you're talking about these, like, 8-hour things you were doing. Did you ever, like, try and complete something and you had to, like, go to sleep or something and do it the next day? You had to do that a couple times, right? I was just wondering if your internet ever went out when you did that sort of stuff. Oh, this one guy that's still alive, okay. Oh, I forgot. Oh, I need to merch, that's right. I was on autopilot, I forgot to... No, I don't want to get drops that I can't pick up, that feels bad. Yeah, exactly. I was worried about the DC. Exactly. Like, that's gotta be brutal. But damn, you started at 7 and you played till 3? Dude, that's 20 hours. My god. That's absurd. Sure, okay. Because you had to like stop and eat and take a break and rest your eyes and... Still, it's pretty fucking long. How long did I play for, Oh, I guess I had a 10-hour playtime, right, of Talus Shoot? That's pretty rough. Not gonna lie. That's pretty rough. I did have to, at one point, like, take a 5-minute break and just lie in my bed and shut my eyes. Just like, okay, I've been staring at the screen way too long and I'm way too focused and this is taking way too much intense focus. I was like, I need to take a break for a minute. Oh, okay, it took like 10 hours for you too? Well, hey, I don't feel so bad anymore. Oh no, that's rough, dude. I've been buying scrolls. Did you buy scrolls from the merchant when you were doing this? I've got 30 scrolls of Hunter's Insight. They're available from the merchant, so I was like, that seems reasonable to me. You know, like if they're available from the merchant, I can buy them. Ah! So, that's funny you say that, because I didn't know that's how you died, or how you got kicked out of the map. When I was doing Talus Shoot, there were a handful of times when I was being very careful. I was like, okay, I haven't activated this shrine yet. Perfect. I can't activate this shrine. Once I activate this shrine, I need to be extremely careful, because I can fall into a trap where I just res over and over and just die at the shrine and get kicked out. Yeah, I was very cognizant of that fact that that could happen. I was like, I am not letting that shit happen to me. Because I've been in those cases soloing before, right? I haven't been in those cases vanquishing. But I understand that that can absolutely happen. Especially in Talus Shoot running up north. That big-ass group of the bird people. And there's right next to the... right next to the smites, the nightmares. Yeah. Well, it had a light on it now, right? The light lit up, so when that light lights up, you gotta be careful. But remember, I did oh, you didn't even see it? I find that shocking because I remember when I was doing that area, I was keeping a very close eye on it. And it actually looks a little bit like this area that I'm at now. And the shrine's like up here. And you got like this area and you have all the birds over here. I was like down here. You know, there's the necro, or there's a boss down here of stuff. I was like over here still and I was pulling. And it wasn't until I got like over here that the shrine activated. So like, I was totally within, you know, viewing distance. Because I was keeping an eye on it. But, yeah. That's rough. I also did a, you know, that hardcore monk run. Where, I completed prophecies on monk and I didn't die. So I actually had a bit of experience in that particular spot. Because it was considered one of the most dangerous places to basically run by as a monk, or to even kill. So I'd spent a lot of time in that area working on those exact things. So I already knew their leash ranges, where I wanted to kill them, how the best way to kill them was. Like I had a whole plan set up. I ended up going pet build to get through that without dying. Yeah, we each have our own skill sets now. Mine is patience. Although I couldn't do I couldn't do Legendary Defender Vasculon. That I just didn't find any fun in. Really no joy there. This farming, at least I'm getting gold drops. You know, I'm getting tokens. I'm getting upgrades. I'm getting unique skins. Like, look at this fucking axe. Look at this shit. I think this thing looks cool as shit. I dyed it silver so it matches the rest of me. Like, come on. Like, and the shield that I got that goes with it. Come on, I feel like you don't get this shit in doing Legendary Defender Vasculon. This isn't the Mammoth Blade. Although, I did keep the Mammoth Blade, and I dyed that differently too. Oh, you hate the axe, but you like the Mammoth Blade? Well, if it makes you feel any better, I don't think I'm going to be able to use the axe. Because I can't change the headpiece on it. It's got to stay fiery. And because it has to stay fiery, I can't put this fucking crippling axe haft on it. And I want the crippling upgrade. So I think I'm probably going to stick with the Mammoth Blade. But I like the shield too. I think it goes well. So I got to get new armor though. Someone was telling me I should look at our Dune. Dune was telling me time for conjure melee, Ellie. Yeah, with that fiery axe haft. Yeah. I can go get the that one skill. Or that one axe from the anniversary. Okay. Hey look, another fiery blade axe. That's really funny. It's the second one I've gotten. I hadn't gotten any this whole run, now I get two. Hold on, my phone dinged. I gotta see what's going on. Excellent. Oof, the hurricane turned into a category 4. It's not good for the people in Mexico. I'd have to double check where it's hitting, but I think the Caribbeans are probably going to be in a dangerous potentially dangerous path as well. Damn, it was just telling me that it turned from a tropical storm into a hurricane like last night. And now this afternoon it's like, nope, it's category 4. Like, damn, category 4, what the fuck? That's no good. Oh, I'm dead. Sorry, I was not thinking. I was thinking about the hurricane shit. Well, there goes the potential secondary legendary or survivor. That was up to 500,000. Yeah. I mean, luckily I already have it, so it's not a big deal, but yeah. First death today, though, and 3 hours of streaming, I think. I think that's the first death. Oh, when I'm wearing the wrong headpiece. No wonder I died. How long have I been wearing the wrong headpiece? Oh, because I just ran here. That would explain why I died. You need to be wearing the right headpiece. That definitely helps. Yep, and there goes the scattering because I had the wrong headpiece on. Yeah, the whole thing's a clusterfuck now. Yeah, I was missing 4 attribute points on my Earth Magic, which, you know, is my 2 survival skills. So that's not too shocking that I died. I mean, sometimes I can just power through that and say, oh, I made a mistake, let me fix it, but I have to recognize early on. I'm dead. Yep, again. For the running, because the running is an air headpiece. I'm going to grab this gold and probably just rezone. Actually, I don't even need that gold. I'm going to resign. Or not resign, but rezone. More worried about the Norn stuff than anything else. Yeah, I do it so that I get a few extra seconds on my running, but I guess it's probably not necessary, huh? Goes from 12 seconds to 16 seconds. So 4 to 5 seconds, depending on my 20%. Getting seized the day. I don't know if I can get this drop, man. There's a drop for live for the day that I would really like. Update to 155. Whoops, sorry about that. You might have seen a black screen for a moment there. Wrong wrong button. We only got 20 more runs left, so this isn't bad. I think I might have another monster. Get me real hyped up on energy. Anybody out there keeping up with chess? There's a tournament going on right now with some great players. Good old classical time controls too. In greed we trust. I know that's Kazu just because oh shit. Don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. I'm dead. 100% dead. God damn it. Damn. Why are you making a new character, Kazu? I'll just reset. You're starting in Nightfall? Yeah, I'm just curious. I mean, I guess you experience prophecies. Why not experience Nightfall? Seems reasonable. Shit, I died. I'm not paying attention suddenly. I am gonna grab that other monster. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. I'm gonna grab a cheese stick, something to eat. I've been streaming for 3 hours, not so bad, but I do need to do a mental reset real quick, so I'll be right back. Oh, cool. My Nightbot caught a spammer. Let me ban that guy. While I was gone, too. Good Nightbot. Banned. Bye-bye. Alright, so I got 2 cheese sticks and a Gatorade. Wow, second one in a row. That's wild. There's another spam bot that got caught. I guess I don't need to ban them if they don't know how to bypass the filter. You have an idea for the turtles? Does it handle the rest of the mission? The monks, the mesmers, the Ellies? I think the monk and the mesmers are the hardest things in Guyala Hatcher, to be honest. The mesmers with the psychic instability. Oh, with your normal build, okay. Oh, nice. Well, are you using the, well, I have a suggestion if you still struggle. If you're still trying to use your normal build, I have a technique recommendation. If you're still struggling. It's a different way of approaching the situation that might assist you. Because in the method that I'm thinking of, you really shouldn't have any issues at all. But I could be mistaken. I could very well be mistaken. I ended up getting a Gatorade instead of another monster. I think that'll be more refreshing. I think that's what I need. I think I need refreshments. I don't think I need a energy drink hype. Yeah, we're getting real close, man. It's probably another hour or so. I couldn't get out of there? There we go. Yep. And then I think I'll still feel like playing after we get this title. I think, which I probably will actually, because it's still an early stream. Because if I get this in an hour, it'll only be a 4.5-hour stream. I typically like to play longer than 4.5 hours. I'll have to consider what I'm doing for food and when I'm squeezing food in, but we might go capture some elite skills or something. Okay, project, fine. If you insist. Yeah, the elite skills are fascinating for me as well. I enjoy them. I think they're a lot of fun. I definitely think this farm went slower than the Lightbringer title. I don't remember how much I was getting for the Lightbringer title, but this farm definitely seems less quick. Alright, hey man, I'm glad you got it, Kazu. You don't need my recommendation then. The setup is a lot shorter for Lightbringer. I think you get more points too, because I think it's 4 points each. When that's doubled, it turns into 8. So I think you're getting a larger amount. Not to mention, I don't think you need as many points. Right? Lightbringer, you only needed 50,000. I need 160,000, right? Like, Jesus, what a big difference. 50 versus 160? What the heck? Who thought of that idea? Why does this take 160,000? That's such an absurdity. Oh, shit. Ugh. Okay, cool, it didn't cast on me. Thought I messed that up. Whenever I get distracted, I'm like, I'm gonna die. Actually, I could die in this one. So, or not die, but this could take longer if I don't do this right. Okay. Alright, let's read Kazu's story here. Nightfall shrines are mob specific. Dune, yeah, there's certain rewards at the thing. But you get the, I was doing DOA farming. So I was talking to a dude and he'd give me points for creatures. And you have to work through enemies to reach shrines to activate the bonuses. Typically, Dune, yeah, typically. Unless you, like, have an optimized route. Alright, so let's see, Kazu. Drop a canister on the Juggernaut spawn, then after a turtle shot, bring canister in young turtles. Right after tank second group with pet, bring a canister to get rid of them. There's 2 groups that come from the... If you're looking from... I don't know what perspective. I guess that's east. There's 2 groups that come from the east, and then there's a group that spawns from the west. So there's actually 3 groups. Yeah, you could call it the Juggernaut side, sure. Yeah, there's 2 groups from the Juggernaut side that are each 3 warriors and 1 monk, right? So you gotta deal with 6 warriors and 2 monks. And let me read what you said with that in mind. You're tanking those 2 groups on the right with the pet, the jugger ones. And you're just letting the things that spawn into the turtles die while you're tanking those 2 groups. That makes sense to me. I could see that working. Because what you're doing is you're isolating all the monks from each other. So the warriors will just eventually die. Because the damage from the things is too strong. Hey, I got another aptitude, not aptitude. Alright, this thing's valuable. Whoops, that's not the right. We're at 156. Looks like we're gonna go back to town after this one. Because well, we'll do this one. If we get any good drops, we'll just, I don't know, salvage something. Screw it. Not exactly the order I was supposed to do things in. Kind of made a mistake there. Yeah, so the thing that you can do is, hold on. I'll tell you after I kill this group. So what you can do, Kaz, is you can immediately start the mission, run up to the guy with a P, I forget his name, run up to the dude, grab the canister, and then go right like you're about to go around the whole mission, like you're about to take the back route. But instead of going all the way around, all you're doing is you're coming in around the backside of the Juggernaut spawns, so you're making a circle. And, oh. Okay, and then once you're there, you can drop the canister, and then as the turtles are firing, you move forward to trigger it. The Juggernauts spawn, and they immediately take damage. And it's just a more, time-effective way of doing it. Were you already doing that, or? Oh, you're already doing that, okay. Well then, yeah, okay. I normally let it hit them just once, or is it twice? I can't recall at the moment. But then what I do typically is after that, I think I let it hit them twice. After that, I take the canister and I run over to the 2 group that you were talking about just now. The Juggernaut's 2 groups. And I aggro the first one and run around and hold their aggro, and I wait for the second one to spawn, and then I drop the canister, and I run all of them into the canister, and then they all blow up. And then finally, then I run to the young turtles. And at that point, I have the canister with me, the first group's already died, and I just drop the canister right in the middle of all the turtles. And I say, fuck it, I hope things die, and I hope something lives. And I just do that over and over again until it works. It's not a science, it's more like just a rinse and repeat until it works. Yeah, if it gets fucked up, that's no big deal. It's right at the start of the mission, so there's really no reason to like perfect it or to try to find the exact perfect route. As long as you get a success one in every couple tries, like, that's sufficient, really, in my opinion. Trying to optimize that beginning is pointless since it's at the beginning. Let's merge. Yeah, the warriors can target the turtles. The monks are using prot spirit, so if they, you know, prot spirit the warriors, sometimes they don't die. You know, it is what it is. It's, you just gotta keep giving it a few shots. You're really enjoying the pet builds, huh? It's pretty powerful, yeah? I'm going to sell these aptitude, not attitudes. They're worth a bit, but... Unless I can find like an earth... What are these? Focus? No, an earth wand, I guess. Anyone know where I could find an earth wand? I could put both these in inscribable earth wand, actually. What could I farm that would drop an inscribable earth wand? It'd have to be an Ellie, that's for sure. Maybe frozen elementals? Is there a spot I can farm a bunch of frozen elementals? It's gotta be in Nightfall or Eye of the North. I can't think of any, let me see what drops earth wands. Check the wiki. Oops, I was typing. Let's swap my headpiece this time. Let's not forget that. Earth Wand. Elementalist foes. Wow, thanks for that real descriptive, Yeah, that's not helping at all. Is there a gallery of wands that maybe I could look at? There are. But I want wands by location or earth magic items. Yeah, this isn't really helping. Alright, screw it. Almost got it if it was not for a warrior that sneaked in. Yeah, just rinse and repeat. You'll get it eventually. Are you practicing it because you're just testing if it'll work, or are you actually going to play the mission if you succeed? Like, is your intent to go ahead and just do the mission today? If you get this working? Oh, okay, cool. I didn't know what your time schedule looked like, honestly. Well, if you end up doing that, you're spending like 2.5 hours to do it, or 2 hours or 3 hours or something. This shouldn't take me that long. I might transfer all my streamers to you while I eat once or my viewers. Gael is actually... Oh, you won't be streaming, okay. No worries. Oh, we gotta wait a minute. Believe it or not, I'm really tired of doing this farm. I've been doing this farm for many, many hours now. Probably have some real lunch. But we will finish this first for sure. But I don't think I'm going to capture any elite skills. I think I'll take a little bit of time to figure out what I'm going to do off stream before I stream next time. It could just be capturing elite skills. Hey, what's up, Corky? How you doing? We're about to get our 11th max title in a little bit. Oh, I have the right headpiece on. I thought I had the wrong headpiece on. I play through the client. I think I've been playing this game longer than Steam's been around. I don't know how factual that is, but... Although, I mean, I heard that like it's on sale right now. I assume you can just buy the key. I don't think you need to go through Steam. But yeah. I also launch it through UMod because I want, you know, this graphical stuff, like how it's all squared and blocky and dark. That helps my eyes and my OCD. Oh, were you streaming, Corky? What are you streaming, dude? And how'd your stream go? Oh, joining from Steam, not stream. Sorry, I misread that entirely. No, I misread that. Yeah, my bad. I'm tired. I've been doing this farm brain dead for like 7 days now. You know, on and off. But like, I started at like 30k, so I farmed like 130,000 Norn points these last 7 days, which has been mind-numbingly boring. Luckily, there's been a chess tournament on. Still. Yeah, if you got people joining you from Steam, I don't think it's a problem. I'm glad you got friends to join you. It's a fun game. That sounds like you already know. It's more fun with people, ironically, I say as the solo player. But games in general are more fun with people. I think that's why I enjoy the streaming aspect of it. What's that UA client? I thought that was a toolbox thing. Yeah, you got 6,000 hours. Used to speed clear DOA. Got 33 max titles, I think, or 32. Yeah, I've got 2.25, 2.5 GWAMMs. I used to speed clear DOA too. I only ever played the Monk though. I did a little bit of the Mesmers, different Mesmers. I never did the Assassins though, or the Ellie. Yeah, this client, I should probably put a command in the thing. But I'm running UMod. Let me see if I can put it all in one thing. I am running that and this. UMod is the launcher that launches all the mods, and the Minimals UI is the mod. What up, Cam? How you doing? We farming Norn points. We nearly done. Less than 3k left. I've made good progress throughout the week, my friend. I was at like 30k Norn points, and now I'm at like 160 almost. So we are maxing out a title today. So yeah, I'd call that pretty good progress. Put in a lot of hours to get it done, but hey, you know, I was watching stuff on the other monitor and stuff. Like, I haven't been streaming this much, that much this week, mostly because I was doing this repetitive, boring farm, and I wanted to watch some form of media on the other screen, you know, like a tournament or a video game or a game in general, some sort of entertainment. So it's hard to do that while streaming, obviously. So it's been a quiet week of streaming. But I figured as I'm, you know, coming in and getting the last 20k points, I would do it on stream. I thought that would be appropriate. I am using Toolbox as well, Corky. Toolbox is doing a lot of things for me, actually. This, you can also see the Toolbox thing up here. I'm running my friends list as Toolbox. I see that Kazu is online and Nova's online. It's giving me this cool mini-map. It's giving me these skill timers, these little timers on all the skills. It's giving me the cooldowns on the skills. It's allowing me to use hotkeys that I normally wouldn't be able to use in Guild Wars. So this is skill 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is Alt 1, Alt 2, Alt 3, and Alt 4, which you can't do Alt keybinds in Guild Wars typically. So it's also giving me these two timers down here. One is time and map, other one is time of day. I'm on the east coast of Florida. Let's see, what did Cam say? You play old school RuneScape a decent bit, so I'm all about the side content. Yeah, because there's a lot of grinding in old school RuneScape, right? That's been my understanding. Whenever I complain about my grind over in the Discord for solo Guild Wars players, they're like, oh, you're obviously not a RuneScape player because you don't even know like the sort of grinds and that. And I'm like, oh, okay. Pardon me. Used to have Toolbox when you speed cleared, but I wasn't planning to ever play Guild Wars again, so I uninstalled everything. Oh, okay. Well, you know, getting Toolbox is easy. You just kind of Google Guild Wars Toolbox and get going with it. There's a Discord for it too, but I think it's all pretty self-explanatory. It's got this whole big-ass menu. You just kind of look through everything and read it. Just open the first one and just go down it. Just see what you want. You know. Oh, we maxed out in our victory tokens. We're gonna have to go cash those in. We'll do one more farm before we head back to town. Yeah, grindy for sure, but low intensity focus for a fair bit of them. Gotcha. Gotcha, Cam. I mean, this game isn't that I mean, this part's grindy, right? Getting titles, but I don't consider Guild Wars to be a very grindy game unless you're specifically going for titles. In which case, yes, of course, it is grindy. But a lot of the way that I play the game, that I enjoy playing the game, doesn't involve grinding so much. Like, my favorite aspect of this whole adventure so far has been the vanquishes, which is a lot. It's actually really funny because I was so concerned about doing the vanquishes. I'm like, man, these are going to be so hard. I don't know how to do them. The enemies are faster. They cast spells quicker. They attack faster. They move faster. Like, I'm going to get kicked out if I die too much. All these concerns were running through my head. And it turns out that, like, vanquishing, most favorite part of this whole fucking thing so far. Worried for no reason. But I think that's because it requires, like, you know, you got to figure out a good build, you got to figure out how you're going to handle all these enemies. It's like its own little compact challenge, which is what I really like about the game. I had Guild Wars described to me the other day. I don't remember who described it, but I thought the description was so apt. I don't know about you guys, but I play some card games on occasion. Only Hearthstone, actually. But I've looked into, like, Magic the Gathering and all that stuff. And one of the ways that this game was described that I thought was really clever was they described it like you're building a deck. Like, you building your bar is like building your deck in one of those games. And it's got to, you know, be able to handle all these certain situations. I was like, holy shit, there is some overlap there. Yeah, that's absolutely true. You got a limited amount of stuff, and you got to build it out properly. Yeah, was it? I don't know. Was it you, Project? I thought if so, that's apt. I need to start giving you credit, because that's not the first time I've called that out, saying, "Wow, that was actually a really clever way to describe it." Grindy can be a good or a bad thing. It depends on what you're looking for. I mean, aspects of grindiness I think are fine. It shows that you worked hard for something. But I don't think grindy should be the everything and all. I don't think that's the only way to get it, like a mobile game or something. Where the only way to accomplish anything is to be grindy. I have too much inventory space. Alright, we're gonna get rid of one of these aptitude, not attitudes. I know they're extremely valuable in the marketplace, but I don't think we're gonna be using it. Feels bad though, but whatever. Alright, we're 158, so now I think we should go back to town. So there's 8 runs left. And we're at 158. Save. Cam, you're in the same boat. The grind is often rewarding with how progression in the game works. Yeah, that's what I mean. If it's a rewarding grind, the problem with like the Norn title, for example, is you hit 30k and all your Norn skills are maxed out. So it's like, why am I farming another 130k? You know, like that doesn't feel rewarding at all. Sure, you get the title, but who cares about the title? Who's gonna rep Slayer of All and be like, look at me? Nobody. Nobody, that's who. Another I have the power, but I don't think I need that. You in the right area. I mean, there's certain titles to be proud of. I just don't think that, I don't think Slayer of All is one of them. Especially with how grindy it is. Like, people know, oh, you just farmed Norn for a while, or Vaettir's for a while. Good on you. Yeah, GWAMM I think is worth it, yeah. But I'm saying, why do they need to make... I'm saying this title doesn't feel... doesn't feel rewarding. GWAMM itself is rewarding, but I think they could have made this title 100k instead of 160k. I mean, Lightbringer is 50k, you know? Like, why is the Eye of the North title so much more grindier at 160? Yeah, the Seraphim was OP. So was the Delver rank 10k, 10 more prestigious? I don't know what you mean, Dune fan, if you mean it's more prestigious. Because it's harder to get? I would say so, yeah, right? Yeah, it is pointless, right? Because I'm saying the only thing that you get... Yeah, I would say then Slayer of Worms. Oh. Is rank 10 Delver more prestigious than Slayer of Worms, which is like, what, rank 5 Norn? I don't think the Slayer ones are all that prestigious. Or the, yeah, the Norn stuff. Anything that has like a farm associated with it, that you just farm away the title. It's hard to admire that and be like, oh shit, they worked hard for that. Because it's like, did you really? Like, look, this guy's got, what? God walking amongst your immortals, you know? This guy put some effort into his character. He did the stuff, and he's a monk, too, you know? This guy's got favor 3. He's got Lightbringer, maybe he does DOA stuff, right? Because he's repping Lightbringer. You know? Yeah, Delver is the Delgamore. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I know which one Delver is. It's the other Eye of the North one, the green one, instead of the yellow one. As opposed to the red one. Or the purple one? Yeah, or the purple one. The yellow skills, the red skills, the green skills, the pink skills. Alright, let's get back on the farm. We took our rests to go sell stuff. Let's finish it up. 8 more runs. There's a holiday event. There's Winter's Day in July, and there's a quest called Snowball Dominance. It takes 5 minutes to do, and it gives you 500 Vanguard rep. So, when Winter's Day comes out, I will probably be farming that all week, unfortunately. But Nyquist was helping me with learning some speed clearing or speed booking. And when I didn't look at any stuff, and when I did Curse of the Norn Bear wrong, I spent 17 plus 25 minutes doing a Hero's Handbook. So that's 42 minutes. Which isn't good, right? I don't think 42 minutes is a good handle to get 3k points. Although, I would argue that the farm that I'm doing right now gets me 240 points every 3 minutes and 30 seconds. Or 1k point every 14 minutes. So if I'm getting 1k points every, let's say, 15 minutes, 3k points in 45 minutes seems reasonable. What's up, Shaloma? It's about the same rate as what I'm doing now. However, Nyquist was showing me that we could complete a time for heroes after we get the right spawns, which might take some going in and out, in 5 minutes, and he showed me you can complete a against the Char in 5 minutes as well. So now and I did the Curse of the Norn Bear wrong. I gotta redo that and figure out how to go about that. So now it's looking like I can get 3k points in 30 minutes, or even less, maybe in 20 minutes. And if I can get 3k points in 20 minutes, that's 9k points an hour. In a day, let's say I spend 8 hours doing it. Let's just say I spent 4 hours doing it. That's 9 and 9 is 18. 18 times 2 is 36. 36 out of 60 for 4 hours of farming. Not bad. You do that, what, 4 times? Complete it in 16 hours? A little bit longer. Maybe like 18 hours. But 18 hours for a... Yeah, I know it is, Dune. I didn't know that I didn't have to go. So... I'll tell you why it was so slow. Here, let me pull up this. It's ridiculously slow. So, where is it? Norn Bear. here. So I went out here, right? And I go over here. I kill a useless group here I didn't need to kill. Yeah, and I went down here. No, I went to get to the shrine, and I did all this stuff. I went to this marker. I went to this other marker. And what I've been told is you can basically just fucking run all the way to the end over here, and the dude will spawn and you just kill him. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? That's all I had to do? Somebody was telling me, yeah, or Kazu was telling me, like, yeah, dude, just run to the end and kill it. And I'm like, oh, fucking A. I didn't realize that. So I went through all this unnecessary bullshit that wasn't needed. So, yeah, I know 25 minutes is ridiculously slow. But I was just, like, experimenting. I was like, okay, well, let's say I am going to speedbook. Let's just see how this all behaves. Let me just get a feeling for it. Let me jot down some time, see how I can improve them, start the process, do the research. So, and you know, if I didn't do that, and people like you didn't say like, dude, you know that's ridiculously slow, I wouldn't know that, right? I wouldn't know the nuances of speed booking. So, you got to kind of get your feet dirty, your hands dirty. What's the saying? Slow-mo. Why no? I feel like you're trolling. I never know if you're trolling or not. Why no Master of the North? Feet wet, hands dirty. Thank you. Gotta get your feet wet, gotta get your hands dirty. Love me some idioms, just can't remember them. We are not doing Master of the North because we're not doing hard mode dungeons. Also, I don't want to vanquish Eye of the North. That sounds miserable. That might be something I do after I get Godwalking Monk Spear Mortals. I still can't tell if you're trolling. You bring Nyquist vibes into the place. I feel like you're just teasing. Yes, hard mode dungeons in Eye of the North are difficult. I mean, you can die in them, which is nice. Because of the emotes he uses? Maybe. He is the emote god in this channel. I've given absolute power to all the emotes on this channel. And I just said, have fun, my friend. Do what you want. Yeah, I didn't think I made it past that group, but that's fine. We're nearly done with this farm for a long, long time, so who cares if it takes a little bit longer to kill this group? I sure as hell don't. Take all the time in the world. This should be the, we're definitely finishing it. We're not going back to town. Group is so deep in there. What up, Green Style? How you doing, bro? It's been a minute. I mean, I haven't been streaming too much because I've been doing this farm all week, but, how you doing? You're about to see me get my 7th max title. Should be in the next 20 minutes or so. $159. 4 more runs left. I'm getting lucky with these bonuses. Oh, so I'm going to change something on the stream after this. This text box. It's very difficult for me to edit it because there's all that empty space. Excuse me. Yeah, we got Hunt Rampage. Got a really big mosquito bite. Oh, that sucks. But it is cool, I guess, if you like your coworkers, that you all got to meet up. I assume you work from home, and so this was an opportunity for you to face to face, put a name to the face, face to the name, face to the name. Yeah, were you seeing some of these people for the first time after having worked with them for quite a while? If so, it's a pretty interesting dynamic that comes from the whole work from home thing. You have like 3 locations in Germany, another in Prague, and some more in France. People I already met at the last year one. Gotcha. Well, cool, man. Cool. I assume it's all paid for. Is it like a vacation in a sense? Like a little trip? I don't know. I hope it's treated like a vacation. Like, I'm sure you have to do some work, build, you know, I don't know what the hell you call it. Where you all try and do better teamwork by doing some work exercises or some stuff. Team building exercises. Were there team building exercises, or was it like, yeah, let's go to the club and get drunk? I imagine you weren't getting drunk with your coworkers, but, you know, going out having a good time or something, getting some nice food. Hopefully it was all in the company card and stuff like that. That is hilarious, Corky. And let's hope that was the last time they ever did any team building exercises. Three more runs. Yeah, paid for workday part like Thursday and Friday was counted as work time. That's cool. Saturday and Sunday not. To your question, it's both. Oh, okay, cool. So you did a bit of both. All right, cool. That sounds like a decent time, especially because you got paid to travel and spend time on Thursday, Friday, just not working and getting paid to work. Sounds like a decent time all around. I mean, you got to give up your weekend, but there's worse things. I could see people being like, nope, weekend time is me time. Fuck y'all. Doing my own thing. Not going to this fucking event. I could totally see people doing that too. Because, you know, work should not be you shouldn't be obligated to spend your weekends for work no matter what the cause is, unless, like, you agree to that from the get-go. I'm gonna have to recast these. Let's just recast them. This run's nearly over. Let's not die. Let's keep it simple. $159.4. This next group is where you get the money shot. There's a bunch of groups that hate a certain other groups, but there was a shift in upper management that wasn't aware of it. Oh, cliques. Sure. Yeah, that happens in video games and stuff, and guild groups. Yeah, all that stuff, yeah. Yeah, upper management is... yeah, they can be a bit daft when it comes to the inner working social circles. But why would they know, right? Unless they're spending time with the underlings. Like, how are they gonna know who likes who and who doesn't? This person called this other person a bitch or whatnot. I don't care about that drama anyways. They only care about that drama because it makes their life more difficult to manage. Alright, this could... I don't think this could potentially be the last group. I think... oh shit, I forgot to put my... Alright. Oh, I'm glad I put him in a stuck spot though. Nice. A few are getting out, but they're mostly stuck. Nice, I'll take it. My fuck up wasn't that bad. Oh, did I get rank 2 from that? I did. Nice. Cool. 159,797. Guaranteed we get it next time. Guaranteed. We're gonna pop an iced tea in celebration. Oh, nice. Bitter Barno. Mr. Rage. Yeah, I waited for you, Rage. Now that you're here, I can max out my title. Yeah, Corky, I agree with that. It's some sort of tribalism. Yeah, people, it's like Stockholm Syndrome. People get sucked into their work and they treat it like it's some sort of family or something that they need to give a shit about. Work, in my opinion, is just a place to make money, and you spend only as much time there as you need to. And you should hop jobs frequently, and you should lie in your resume. You should make as much money as you can. That sort of mentality is why I'm not working right now. Alright, let's max out this title. I think we're being a little bit ambitious with the iced tea comment. We're not going to pop the iced tea. I don't want to do that. I still don't know if I'm going to have some awesome use for those battled iced teas yet. Or, yeah, Battle Isle iced teas. That's a tongue twister, actually. Alright, we shouldn't max it on this group, because this group is only going to give us exactly 100... No, it's going to give us 24 times 4. So it's not even going to give us 100. We're playing sloppy, because we can. Because it's the second to last time we'll have to do this. Oh, we got a little bit more than I expected. Maybe I did my math wrong. Alright, but this next group definitely maxed it out. Can we put that title shown on the bottom? Yeah, we can. Cool. Alright. Here we go. Last group. Hopping jobs can be a good thing. It depends if you want more money. Like, what is your raise per year? Is it 3%? Oh, great. 3% on 65,000, 85,000. I mean, or you could hop jobs and get a 10K extra. I mean, I don't think loyalty really makes a difference in a place. They're just trying to make a profit. You're just in the way of that. At least that's how I've seen companies operate. I mean, if you got a good place that takes care of you and you're happy there, I mean, stay. By all means. There's risks with jumping jobs, absolutely. You could end up in a place you're not happy at. I mean, money's not everything. Alright, here we go, maxing it out. 159. This guy's gonna be the last dude. Oh shit, I'm letting my enchantments drop because I'm not paying attention. Okay, they're all dead. Yay! Maxed out. Of course, there would be a bad final kill. Done with Norn title! Yay! Let's change the 10 to an 11 at the top of the stream. And 10 to 11. Yay. We did it. Yay! I spent all week working on this title. It feels so good to have it done. Yay. More people know me has increased. Now go get armor as a reward. So, you were recommending 2 different armors, right? You're recommending the Granite Citadel one? I mean, that could be true. 11 looks so much better. Yeah, I mean, it certainly looks better than 10. I agree with that. We got Hagen over here. Hagen has Elite Ice Forged and Elite Flame Forged. Initial thoughts is meh. Let's look at Marhan Grotto. Services. We got Carl, the armorer. He has Elite Stoneforged and Elite Stormforged. I feel like Stormforged is showing too much. Not a big fan of it. Although, there is a bit of classiness with the Stoneforged. And I am using Earth skills a lot, so I feel like Stoneforged might be the way to go. What do you all think? Anyone have any opinions on armor? Alright, we can close this now. Foul, foul, foul. I don't think I can get foul right now, my dude. It's a bit of a, you know, it's a bit of a challenge. I mean, I could buy all this stuff, I guess. Oh, this doesn't even cost that much, considering. I could buy this right now. So I should save up some bolts of cloth. Although, 350 bolts of cloth, I don't think would really cost that much. Oh, you had mentioned Elite Sunspear as well. Sure, let me take a look at that real quick. Oh, okay. Wow, that's very showy though. Okay, I'll just look at the whole gallery. It's funny because I saw Elite Stoneforged again and I was like, oh, I like that one. Alright, the Elite Canthan is a bit more, you know, classy instead of slutty. Oh, Vabian's kind of cool. It's a mix between the both. Although, I thought that was Norn. No, that's Ancient. Primeval's crazy. Oh, the Norn's not all fluffy like I expected it to be. Yeah, I mean, of course Obsidian is dope. I don't know, I think I'm good with Stoneforged, honestly. I think it's classy enough to where it's not like so exposing. Norn is opposite of, wait, hold on, I didn't see what you guys said. Sorry, I had the thing over. Let me make it so I can see chat and that. Norn, the opposite of showy? No, I was thinking Norn would be more snow-like. Because if you look at the Norn for the monk, it's very snow-like. And I like that, actually. Cantha is classy, so is Vabi. We look at Elite Canthan, right? Elite Canthan and Vabian. Where is Vabian? Vabian? Yeah, there's something nice about Vabian. I do like the whole kind of, everything's kind of hanging off like a, it's like you're in the desert or something, which makes sense. Canthan's okay. Not gonna lie, either North Armor models are much nicer. Cleaner, I should say. Let me look at them again. There's 3 of them. Yeah, it just feels like it's either not showing enough or showing too much for all three of those. Not a fan of female Norn. It just feels a little too overdressed, which makes sense. I mean, it's for cold weather. I like the Monk Norn one. I mean, I think the Monk Norn armor is dope. Yeah, it looks like you're out for, you know, like on an adventure out in the... And the Ranger stuff. Yeah, the Ranger Norn looks dope. But I don't get that feeling from the Elementalist. It looks like a Mesmer. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't even look like an Ellie. Corky, let me know which one it is. Deldrimor is nice, 4 of them. Delge is lower. Let me look at that. Oh, I didn't even see the Deldrimor armor, because it had them all separated. Why does it have them all separated? I mean, that looks a bit classy. A little too showy for me. I do like the fact that the Stoneforged is also thematic to what I'm doing. It's not a full set, no hat. Oh, okay, project. Arcane Echo Savannah Heat build. Yeah, I've been using Savannah Heat a little bit. It's hard to keep people to stay in it, though. Elite Flameforged. Oh, okay, so I'm considering Elite Stoneforged, but you're saying you did Elite Flameforged. Let me look at all the 3 Elite Prophet. I think I want to do a Prophecies armor, because I like Prophecies so much that I do think I want to stick in that wheelhouse. And so that really leaves me to the Prestige armors, which are, you know, those 4. It seems like for the Flameforged, she's wearing like excuse me, nettings. That's not a bad armor, the Flameforged. And the Iceforged, I don't know. I don't know how that dies, but it is kind of showy. And the Stormforged I'm not a big fan of. I don't like all the lightning and stuff, and it's a bit too showy for me. I don't know, I think the Stoneforged does a nice job of being classy while still showing off the figure. And it's thematic. It's very thematic. Yeah, I have a female character, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think we do Stoneforged. I'm leaning into that, so let's go see what 350 bolts of cloth would cost. Only thematic if you dye it brown. We'll see what we want to dye it. I mean, we've got a lot of options, my friend. Is this the best use of my money? Absolutely not, but I absolutely want to do it. Yeah, I'm thinking Stoneforged, dude. Why? You got a problem with it? You don't like it? So it cost me another 350 of these. I gotta spend 100 gold on each. So 3,500 gold. That's fine. Plus 60, I'll be down to 30 gold. Or 30 plat. And then 35 granite slabs. Oh, I meant stone, sorry. Yeah, I misspoke. Now, we're gonna use toolbox for this, because I don't want to click the button that many times. Materials. We want to buy bolts of cloth, and we want to buy 35. That should just work, right? What's up with my inventory? Hit the buy button. Okay. That's a lot easier than buying all that crap. And then we want granite slabs, and we want 4 of them. Okay. Thank you, Toolbox. Appreciate your assistance. And that's it, right? We go buy it. Cool. Let's go buy it. It's in Marhan's. Carl. I have a commission for you, Carl. Let's clean out our inventory. Let's not. I might accidentally sell something. Boom. 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 Ah, I already like the way it looks. Alright, let's go take a look at it. Oh, this is classy. Look at that. Look at that. I want to see it with the weapons that I have. I think it's cool. It's got a lot of accents on it. I like it. I'm happy with my choice. I don't know how it's going to die, but we'll figure that out. Cool. Good stuff. It's nice to get a prestigious armor. Yes, thank you, Project. I do think that we've hit 100 plat, and we've had 100 plat a few times now. I think we should probably spend it on a little bit of class, a little bit of looking good. You can see all the dye previews on the wiki. Oh, awesome. Wait, can you? No, you can't. Can you? Can you link to that project? Because I don't know how to get to that. Oh, what do you know? Oh shit, okay, okay, okay. So the red components are the components that get dyed. Okay. And default gray versus black. Oh, I see what you mean about the brown, actually. There's something to be said about the brown. Here, let me pull this up next to... Oh, gotcha. Okay, I didn't realize that. I'm not big on aesthetics. Honestly, all these dyes look great on the chest piece. Silver looks the best, though. Wow, I feel like it accents, or it accentuates the stone sort of thing. Well, it kind of blends in with the whole thing, but not too. Looks like iron-like. Although the blue and the purple are pretty cool, too. Yeah, thematic. Yeah, the white is kind of light gray. Yeah, the white is kind of light gray, but I like the silver more because it's giving it looks like you're wearing iron armor, which I kind of like. Blue, what are you, a water lily? No, blue's my favorite color. That's all. But yeah. Let's try silver. Let's see what silver looks like. I got black dye on me because I don't think you can buy it from the merchants, right? Which is a scam because it's stone armor. Thank you, Kazu. I hope your stuff's going well. No, Corky, what do you mean? I love it. Yeah, I know what you meant, Kazu. Yeah. It's funny though. That you... Yeah, no worries. Oh, let's finish up our merching, and we can't. Let's not sell. Let's take care of this first. Let's put all of our stuff in the right spot. I've been meaning to change this too, so let's get our sup vigor. And I want our sup vigor on our hands this time instead of our feet. And I have a reason for this. Alright. And let's take what was on my hands, which was attunement, and put that on my feet. That's fine. It's all blessed, so I know. And then the other two can just go where they're supposed to go. This is attunement. That was the chest piece. And the leggings, which is attunement. Okay, it's all attunement except a subfigure. And then bless, 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 bless. And I need to buy one blessed. Oops. Mouse slip. Okay, so that's all set. So our armor's taken care of. Now let's clean up my inventory before we get too far ahead of ourselves. I hate working with a disgusting inventory. It needs to be cleaned up. We're getting rid of this focus core, this crippling axe haft. I don't care about any of that. We're actually going to sell this too. I don't need it anymore. I'm giving up on the idea of an axe. My inventory is getting even more clogged with this farming, so... Live for today! Yo, you're kidding me! I got a live for today inscription? Yo! I mean, it's not perfect, but I've been trying to get this the whole farm, and I got it on the last run? Yo! That's sick! That's so sick. I was starting to think they didn't drop. Oh, man. I'll take it. I'll take it. Nice. Hell yeah. That's really... This is working out great. This is all fucking going real smooth. Alright. We're going to sell these chitin fragments for these. I don't even know I have the power. It's fine. We're going to stick with the sword. Okay. Material trader. We don't need this aptitude versus attitude. We don't need that. This will all come up here. That's fine. Yeah, we're selling these. Yeah, we don't need any of that. What's our current shield? It's sitting... Oh, it's equipped. Okay. It's fine. Alright, buy 3 more silver dyes. Is silver expensive? Nah. We'll buy the brown. What other suggestions were there? Let me scroll up a bit. I got orange suggestions from Project. White is kind of a light gray. I'm not going to buy white right now. I think silver was better than that. I am going to buy blue just to see what it looks like. Because I thought the blue looked pretty fucking sharp, but... Your favorite is red? That's fine, we'll look at it in red. Okay. If I need more money, I can actually go do some raptor farming. While it's still double weekend. Alright, so we want to be out in an explorable area for this. I don't like Port Sledge, actually. Let's go to Camp Ranker. Let's got a spot that's safe. You can just kind of hang out in. The no cape is nice, too. I think I'll stick with the no cape moving forward. The red-brown mix? Okay. Let's get closer to something. Yeah, perfect. Okay, let's take a peek at stuff. Okay, so first I want to see what the silver looks like. Now, you can't do full stuff, right? You have to do each individual piece. Ooh, that silver looks sharp. How's the silver with the blue look? Oh, bit of an accent on the blue, huh? Not so bright. Oh, even more of an accent. I don't think we'll go with black. I mean, if we do, we'll maybe mix black with something else that looks the exact same. The faded brown with the black is decent. Oh, you can barely tell it's brown now. But maybe that's a good thing. Maybe that's a good thing. Sup, what up, Plasma? We bought new prestigious armor and we're dyeing it. We're trying to figure out what looks good. You said red-brown? Red-brown is a bit of a light orange almost. It looks very orangish. Nah, the orange is too poppin'. It's not enough of an accent. Although this reminds me of rock-ish like stuff. Yeah, black does nothing there. Yeah, the more dyes. Sup, white all day? Man, you're the second person to say white. Let's go buy some white. Let's go see what white looks like, cause yeah, let's go look at white. Where's the dye trader? Don't get me wrong, I like white. I mean, let's see what white looks like. My sword is currently dyed white that I want to be using with this, so. Alright. What looks great is contrast. The undyeable part is quite dark, so white with a slight color would work. Big fan of white-green. Alrighty. Well, damn. I got the expert over here. Well, I agree with you. Oh, I don't have green. Well, I'm more of a fan of blue anyways. What's red with black? It's a shit red. I don't like that red. I think that red looks horrible. I'm not a fan of that red either. I mean, even pure red. I don't know if pure red would even pop. What does silver look like on the pants? Actually, I didn't look at that. You were talking about contrast. I mean, I think the silver really does give it a good contrast. I don't know if the white's too much versus the silver. I kind of... Is it me or does the silver show off more of the texture? Right? Like the texture on like all these scales. Don't they look sick with the silver? Like, that's what I'm seeing. Silver blue looks dope. I could... Yeah. It's something with silver, I think. I think silver really does... It puts that whiteness that we need, and it really shows off the scales, which I really like. And I just want to see if it does that on all the pieces of armor. I was talking about silver earlier. Yeah, it really does make those lines just pop. Let me see it on the feet as well. Just check that silver is definitely going to be a part of this. Oh, it doesn't really matter for the feet. We don't really care about the feet. They'll be fine with anything. Brown plus silver? The cracks are gone with the white somehow? Yeah, they are. Yeah, for sure. But they show great with the silver. So let's look at silver plus everything. We'll start with silver plus brown. Alright, there's something to be said for silver versus brown. It's a nice color. We are stone elementals as well, so... The orange also has a bit of a nice flavor to it. It makes those cracks even pop even more, like the cracks up here. You could really see them. It just adds a lot of clarity to the situation. Chest. Well, I can't. Can I do them at the same time? Will they? No, it's. I only have one preview window, right? So it's hard to. You can't do that, right? Oh, that kind of took away my cracks. Not a bit, but a bit. You don't really see much difference between the orange and the brown on the pants. The pants are faded in general. They're not as strong a color in general. It's not as poignant, not as powerful. I'm a big fan of the brown, actually. Gray, gray, blue. Well, silver, silver, right? Or do you mean gray as in the thing you get at the merchant? The gray fades it a little bit more with a second silver. Interesting that multiple silvers change the appearance. Like, that looks rock now, right? That actually looks like rocks, the double silver. That's really funny how that works. Like, I felt like the brown and the... That's funny how that works. It looks more stone than it looks like rocks. Like, this looks like rocks, like dirt, and this looks like stone. Whereas this looks like iron. Try 2 silvers on leg. Oh, yeah, neato. Yeah, the brown I don't really like. It cuts away the detail, right? It's like you threw a brown filter on top of it. I really don't like it. But the double silvers I think is fine. Why don't we do double silver? Yeah, I agree. Double silver is enough to make it earthy. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I say we go with double silver, the thing we accidentally found. Fuck it. We're going double silver. Oh, wait. All dyes cannot be the same color? No, I can't even do this. It won't let me. Fuck. No, white takes away the detail for some reason. I'm not sure why. Everything I feel like I put on it detracts instead of adds, which really sucks. A gray? Yeah, let me try it. No, you can't dye it twice. Let me grab a gray. Three silvers and 1 white gray. Yeah, let's see what a gray looks like. Buy more silver too. I will. Well, that I have to go back to Drox to get that. I could buy that from the merchant here, the gray, which is why I did that. All right, so the double silver. Let's do it on the pants actually. And if it looks good on the pants, then we'll look at the chest. And the gray. Ah, the gray just takes away all the detail. Oh, man. I like what somebody said about adding more silvers and then maybe adding something. Okay. Well, that faded it a little bit, but I mean, it's still got detail. It does fade it, though. The black? Man. Now the gray? No, they all fade it. The silver makes it sharper and everything else makes it duller. I'm not sure why that is. Does the blue doesn't make it duller, ironically. I mean, hey, I know I said I was a fan of blue, but it's not like adding a filter on top of it. Neither does the red does a little. Yeah, I think blue looks good. Or Giga Chad and 4 parts black each. It doesn't do any. Well, you can't, right? It doesn't let you, so you'd have to do something else in there. I don't feel like that's reminiscent of what we're looking for. Maybe we just go 1 silver. I know 2 silver look good because of the earth likeness. But the brown's too... Can I go like a brown and a white? No. Maybe we just do a silver on each. The blue looks good. 2 silvers and a blue, right? We could even go 3 silvers and a blue if we wanted. Fades it out just a bit more. More of an accent. The shield already has like a blue tinge to it, even though it's dyed silver. I don't know, 3 silvers and a blue look kind of good. Let me see it on the chest piece. I mean, also not bad. Change armor? Plasma, no! We just bought this armor. Yeah, I think we'll do 3 silver and a blue. Because silver and blue is too... The blue is too outspoken. But with the 3 silvers, I feel like it's faded. It's just like an accented blue. It's better than like... I don't know. This gives me an earthy feel. I mean, that very much looks stone, right? 3 silvers in the black. That very much looks stone-like. Let me change my weapons even. Yeah, that's better. I don't have the stupid shield in the way. What was it? 3 silvers and a black? Put a different color. Yeah, but that lost detail on the legs. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, it does. That fucking black, man. Let's just go silver for now. If we want to change it later, we will. I'm just going to make everything silver to start with and see how that looks. Could always buy more silvers. And that way we can at least see how the whole outfit looks. I don't know, that seems pretty cool to me. I like that. I like it better with these weapons, but... Hey man! Don't take things out of context. Yeah, we're gonna go with this. This is fine. Yep, even the running animation, like that's very clear now. The scales and stuff. Yeah, I think it's good. Yes, you did! I was like, where are all my icons? I forgot I Control-Shift-H'd. Silver is clean, right? Yeah, it is clean. Yeah, this is very clean. It added more detail. Or it allowed the detail to shine, I should say. Alright, well, can I sell black dyes? Is that possible? Will the game allow me to sell black dyes? Oh, cool. They're actually really valuable, too. I am selling my black dyes. If any of you need black dyes, get ready to buy them on the... Buy black dyes. Buy. Are there black dyes available on the merchant now? There is! Look! You can buy black dyes right now for a very limited time. Quick! Buy them! They're still there. They're still there. Those are worth an ecto each or something. Alright, now that we're done fucking around. I've been debating holding on to this staff wrapping of mastery. I think I'm just going to get rid of it. We're not going to use that. Every time we max out a title, we clean up our inventory. That's how this works. These are going away soon, so we're not going to worry about that. Let's sell this. Yeah, I feel pretty good about stuff. Well, I don't know. I'm pretty happy with these weapons. How they're dyed. I mean, they could be better, but I'm not sold that these are the weapons I'll be sticking with for a long time. So it's kind of challenging to start doing that. I just don't feel comfortable that I'll be sticking with them. Alright, let's get some more flasks of fire water. Oh, did you buy them, Project? Yes, he did beat ROF, he said. I asked him when he raided me. He said he did. He said it was easy. Did you buy all 4? That's so funny, Project. I'm glad I could help you out with that. They're worth more than 1.8k, right? Pretty sure they are. So are the aptitude and not apt attitudes that I sold. Now let me take a picture of this for the Discord. Look up at the sky. Sure. I like to think people are celebrating me getting a max title. Okay. What's next? What is next? Yeah, like one ecto easy. Yeah, what's next now? I agree, Plasma. What is next? Slayer of all Vaettirs. Good job. Thank you. They totally are. I'm not speedbooking this moment. Jeez, I just got done farming. You want me to speedbook? Oh, I need to infuse. Good call. I need to infuse. We're doing Iron Mines real quick. Good call, my friend. I just bought new armor, Nyquist. Surely you care about that, right? Double rep doesn't affect speed booking. I mean, I'll get a little bit of extra for the Winds of Change. You're gonna laugh when I tell you I can't do Winds of Change. I haven't beaten factions. I have not beaten Raizu Palace yet. Frankly, I don't want to do Raizu Palace. I don't like Raizu Palace. Yeah, you meant those little extra? Yeah, dude, I'm not farming Norn. I'm not farming any rep right now. I just farmed rep for a week straight. I want to mix it up a bit. Yeah, Raizu's Palace is feasible. Warring Kryta, I'm waiting for winter and July. Winter stay in July. Because that helps me... This build is so fucking wonky, by the way. I need to fix this. Hold on, I'll answer some questions in a sec. It's just my build was driving me crazy. Oh, right, I need to cast the thing to prevent me from being knocked down. I'm moving all my skills, and then I'm forgetting where they're at. because they're all in new locations. Okay, that... still doesn't feel right. Alright, that feels right. All my running skills are at the top of the bar. All my damage skills are at the bottom. These two are where they're normally at. Yeah, this is clean. This is clean. I couldn't figure it out. I was like, what am I trying to do here? Yeah, well... yeah, it is hot. I know, I'm in Florida. It's really hot here. Yeah, I'm not doing Warring Krita yet, dude. I'm gonna do the there's a festival quest you can do instead of this good deeds quest, and so I'm gonna do that because this good deeds quest kind of sucks, and it's not fun to do. I have to fight off things that exist in the underworld, and keep somebody alive. I hate missions where you have to keep a specific NPC alive. That shit sucks. There's a certain headpiece I still need to get infused. No, there's not. Okay. That's all been infused, yeah. Yeah, I'm pleased. Yeah, Katsu, I gotta get infused real quick, because I got new armor. Can't really see it, but... Alright, let's pop 2 alcohols. What do we got here? We got you. Okay, you're going to want to cast Spiteful Spirit on me, or I could just completely ignore you. That works too. Oh, god damn it, I was stuck that whole time? That's unfortunate. I thought it was weird that I was taking damage packets that I shouldn't have. Y'all in the chat are fucking hilarious. Alright, he's not casting the thing I thought he would cast. That's not what I wanted to cast. Need to hold Alt. This isn't working right. I'm messing something up. I think I need to... That's the one I wanted to interrupt, which I did interrupt. Okay, now that I'm fighting, let's change these skills. Because these are not in the spots I'm used to them. He got misform off. Got him. I have no energy, but I got him. I'll hang out a second. Since it's a mission, I can't die. I'm actually gonna use the restroom real quick. Yeah, Kaz, that was a little close, but he wasn't gonna hurt me. It was just might not have happened as quick. While I'm using the restroom, show off that new armor. Cool. Be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Guess these first. Or pick up the spectral. Oh shit, I forgot to put alcohol in. Let's wait. Oh, I got a house castery time. Nice, our house skill recharge. Beautiful. Do I have all the right armor on? Elite Stoneforged, yep. Yeah, we're just gonna cripple you. And then run away. Cool. How long did that take? 9 minutes, good stuff. Took 13 minutes last time I did it. Cool. Alright, good call on the infusion. Let's go capture a couple of elite skills and maybe factions? Let's pull up my spreadsheet and see what we got. Let's do a couple easy ones. And then in maybe like 15-20 minutes I'll order food, and then maybe in an hour we'll call it. The stream's been going for 5 hours and 14 minutes, and today was pretty successful, so... Let's take a look at what we got. I have been having fun killing assassins, but the problem is some of them are pretty difficult to get to. This one, however, looks feasible. Alright, let's see. We need to capture an elite skill. Maybe we could run there. Maybe this sort of build could actually work. If this build was going to work, there's a few things I would add to it. I would get rid of dash. We obviously need a capture signet. Right, so it gets rid of that, which is fine. We're going to get rid of that anyways, I think. And we need Earth Attunement. And this should hopefully get us to get there running-wise. And we'll see if it does, we'll see if it doesn't. I think this is a fine build. Make this 3, make that 4, make this 1. Okay. Let's give this a shot. Let's see how this goes. We're just going to wing it and check it out. Alright, no knockdowns, no enchantment removal. We have a slowdown hex on us, though. Stolen speed. And we did get enchantment removal. Okay, so this build's not going to work. We don't have the speed buff, and we don't have the... Now we could knock somebody down to prevent that. What's the cast time on Stolen Speed? If we're not knocked down, I don't think it's a problem. I think we get away from that. It's a 1 second cast time. Oh, this is not the right way, though. Alright, we said to hell with it, we just put Shadow Form on. That makes a lot more sense. We might... Oh, we can't change that out. We'll see how this goes. Not looking good. We have nowhere to break aggro. We're not breaking aggro still. Ah, I'm getting cast on. Damn, I got squeezed. We need a... Maybe now that we have this, we can do this. We Shadow Form. I think maybe this just needs to be dash, just to break aggro. Hey, I like to talk about chess too, by the way, last month. Don't spoil today's results for me. I haven't watched it yet because I've been doing this all day. I broke aggro, but I aggroed the other group. That's really shitty. Maybe I can break their aggro if I get really close to them and then dart off. But then I aggroed this group. I can't win. And this guy's still... Oh, it's the Spirit of Life. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm safe. What a clusterfuck. I'm not amazing at it either, but I enjoy watching it and I enjoy playing it. I'm actually really bad at it. I'm struggling to get 1,000 elo. If I break aggro, I gotta do it in this direction. Let's back up, let's back up. And dart. Go, 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 go. Dash, dash, dash. Okay, looking good, looking good. Oh shit, I aggroed from above. No, I didn't. Cool. Waiting for full health. Let's go. There's an assassin. We're going to knock down the assassin. We're going to swap to a staff to prevent throw dirt. Alright, we're slowly making progress. We're getting there. He's located just to the right of the S in tunnels. I should really be running with a staff for this. There's a warrior, we're gonna knock him down. We'll dart. Alright, so there's our assassin buddy, we just saw him for a second. So let's read up on him on the wiki real quick. Wow, there's like nobody in this area, which is never a good thing, right? It means a bunch of shit's gonna spawn. We know that that's not true. Oh, I didn't see who spawned, by the way. Oh, this guy bows before fighting our party. Yo, watch this. This dude's gonna bow. That's sick. I want to see this. What a G to be like, let's have a fair fight. I bow to you. I didn't even look at his skill sets, by the way. I should have done that. Come on. What the heck? Where is he? I saw him like right here when I first entered this area. Alright, stuff spawning, cool. Now we run. It looks like we can't watch him bow, unfortunately. Which is too bad, because I thought that would have been really cool. Oh wow, 1800 rating, nice project. If I keep going, maybe. Yeah, 1800 is pretty sick, dude. I would have to focus on it like I focus on Guild Wars to get that rating. Are these guys spectators? Like, what is up with this whole thematic thing up here? Like, we got the marksman up here, and it's like they're all watching this fight that he's ready to do. And he bows when you first arrive. Like, I don't even want to kill this guy anymore. He seems like such a G. Like, he doesn't deserve to die. Oh, I should be using my my 2020 set. Hell yeah. Let's get Hal's cast. Hal's recharges. Look at that Hal's recharge. Beautiful. Look at that Hal's cast. Look at that Hal's recharge.
Look at that house cast. Damn, and the house recharge. Jesus, you should have said 40. 40 said it was more like 100% set. It was insane. Just popping off. Alright, so he's got... Oh, wait, do I already have this elite? I'm gonna... No, I don't. I shouldn't. Stagger Mastery? No, okay. I should have waited for more energy. This was stupid. Yep, and I'm overcasting myself for no reason. Let's see if we can pull him a bit. Swap weapons for the cripple. Maybe he'll get stuck up here. Let's find out. Cripple and dash. Nope, not quite stuck. Alright, but he looks pretty pathetic. No offense, Lou. Of the knives. But you don't look like a threat. Oh yeah, Shadow Refuge, okay. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it to interrupt his, Yeah, because I need to keep him knocked down if needed. I'm running so low on energy, though. Alright, let's pop off. Cool, got him. Easy. 7 minutes? Yeah, we got a good build for this. We nailed that shit. I'm capturing an elite skill. Plasma. Which I succeeded successfully. I now have flashing blades. That is what Streamer is doing. Streamer is also considering ordering food. Let's look, where do we get Mobius Strike? Yes, thank you. For Cath and Elites, what are we looking at for Cath and Elites? I'm 70 out of 120. I'm over halfway done with Cath and... Now use it until you... Oh my god, what a fun challenge that would be, Plasman. Oh my god. That would be such a fun challenge. Would you just never... I guess the goal would have to be to capture all the elites, right? Then you'd have to route out, like, which ones you'd get in which order, so that the previous elite is helping you get the next one, but the next one also helps you get the one after that. Oh. What a fun idea. Do you already have this one? I think I've killed this dude. Mobius Strike for daggers. I do not. Sounds like a planning exercise? Yeah, that would be a big planning exercise, I agree. I agree. Alright, so what does this guy have? He has Dancing Daggers, half the normal range, so they'll never hit us. Impale, that requires him to touch us. This is also a melee attack. That's a melee attack. That's a melee attack. And that's a heal. Be cautious of its Dancing Daggers, as it can hit up for 300 earth damage. Oh. Alrighty. So do we run the same build? We don't know. How hard is it to get to him? Also, our energy wasn't phenomenal. But I did not wait for my energy to return before I fought the next guy. So it's kind of on me. And then my elite. We'll see if I need Shadow Form. Let's start with Shadow Form and we'll see how it goes. Let's capture the next elite. And we're not going to run Slayer of All anymore. We're tired of running Slayer of All. Do people know me? Do I have the Drunkard title yet, by the way? Almost. I could have it if I spammed all my alcohol. That would only be rank 1, though. Yeah. I do not want to do Raizu Palace. That I'm not denying that. That is certainly true, and not denying it. Nowadays, you can spam it. Oh yeah, you can spam your Drunkard. Yeah. They changed that. They changed that a while ago. You can just get an auto clicker and have Drunkard in a couple minutes. Oh, you mean am I a chronic procrastinator? It depends. Depends. I'm certainly experienced in the art of procrastination. There's no doubt about that. I don't know how threatening these things are. I don't think they're all that threatening. We're gonna let them move as far as they can. It's wild because I feel like I already fought this boss. I guess maybe I failed last time I tried to kill him. That's got to be what happened, because that guy's disenchantment. Okay, well I'm glad I clicked on him. That's not a fun skill. We got a monk boss over here. Interesting. You ran a player from LA to Ascalon. That's so cool, man. Did you enjoy it? Did you get knocked down by the Hydras? In that one zone? I bet you did, didn't you? Or maybe you're familiar with the run? Yeah, once only. Nailed it. Once only, yeah, that's not bad. Still, it's funny though, what I called it. Oh, this guy's gonna knock me down, isn't he? He's gonna do You Are All Alone. Okay, he did. Cool. Alright, run. Alright, stop running. Okay, so according to the wiki, this guy is supposed to be, like, right here. Is that right? Yeah, it looks about right. So we're gonna wait for our skills to cool down. We're gonna take off our superior headpiece so we have more health. And we're gonna slowly walk in here and see what's going on. Just watching our radar. There he is, okay. You never know, right? I don't know what's gonna patrol behind me. I don't know how far he's gonna pull. What does he have with him? He has a Gaki with him, which is unfortunate. We're gonna see what we can make work here. Let's start with just pulling people. We're not gonna make this too complicated for ourselves. We're just gonna find out how far the leash is. We're even gonna use shadow form, just to ensure that we don't get spell damaged or anything. Okay, that looks about the max range. Did I not spec an earth damage? What just happened there? Why did I do no damage to him? Oh, because I have shadow form on. I was like, what the fuck? What do you mean I only did 22 damage? Alright, cool. We got him chasing us. Can we make this work? Oh, come on. Get a little bit closer. I have no heal, by the way. This just occurred to me. Absolutely zero heal. Oh, and there's his dancing daggers. Okay. So he stops patrolling right there. Is he debating on what to do? Oh, yep. His dancing daggers hit me for 300, as it warned me it might. So not having a heal sucks. I can make do with this though. I can handle this guy. So what we're gonna do is, let me think. No, we're just gonna play better. That's all we're gonna do different. We're gonna play better. I wish I procced a Red Shrine though. That would have been nice. Alright, this guy gonna knock me down? Is he gonna, you're all alone? No. I'm catching up with chat, sorry for the delayed movement. Yeah, I agree that the game was out of its time and free of monthly subs. And the graphics I'm fine with. I mean, graphics can never replace gameplay. You just can't. You gotta have gameplay. Graphics are secondary, in my opinion. The gameplay is what keeps you there. Any plans to join FA just to map out area for cartographer? Well, that's an interesting question, Nyquist. I hadn't really considered it. Is that something I'm going to have to do? I hadn't actually thought about factions cartographer yet. I'm not even running the cartography mod to scrape the edges in places I go. The music? Yeah, unfortunately I don't play the music, but I agree that the music is timeless. I could play the Guild Wars music, but I've heard it for years, you know. I'd rather listen to the lo-fi chill stuff. It just keeps me more in the zone. Yeah, in PvP areas, Nyquist. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Oh, you don't have to scrape in factions if you plan to get some explorable points in PvP arenas or areas? Interesting. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'm not hyper-focused on exploration at the moment. Like, when I get exploration, I like dedicates... I'm sure you've noticed a trend where I'm like, okay, I'm gonna go for this title, and I just go ham on that fucking title, like, as hard as I can. And then I complete it. But I gotta go ham at some point, and I'm not at that point yet for this in specific. Shatterstone. I did not expect Shatterstone. I was not paying attention to that. Should probably put Earth Attunement on. That would be nice. I see something out of the corner of my eye about going ham on something, but I can't look at the chat quite yet. Health. 12 fucking health. Okay, got him. Okay, that guy was easy. Next! Thank you, Nyquist. With the outmap, you know, I could have easily glitched him, Nyquist, with him chasing me with the half-cast spell with the daggers, but his daggers were hitting for like 99 damage each, and I had no heal, so I had to play with his aggro a bit and knock him down. It's about time to go ham on the skills title then. Well, I don't know. It's kind of nice having the skills title not... I mean, I did go ham on the prophecies one. When I decided to finish it, I was like, I'm fucking finishing this. And if you take a look at the exclamation mark progress, there's a spreadsheet there that I keep up to date. It's actually on my other monitor right now. And it shows all the skills that I'm missing for prophecies. Oh, Nyquist, good for you, man, for, you know, exercising and shit. It's more than I fucking do. I can only give you props for that. My exercise is walking down to the beach and sitting my ass on the beach and drinking. So, when I should have a gym membership with all this free time. Assassin's Construct. Yeah, it's not easy. Diet's the big thing. And I have a horrible diet as well. Yeah, Plasman, thanks for chilling and chatting, and we should talk chess sometime. Adenoli? The Adenoli pranks? I don't even know what the hell you're talking about, Corky. I don't even know what that word is. Is this something I should be Googling? Oh, he's a YouTuber. Okay. Optional. Yeah, I got the title, dude. Slayer of All. Yeah, I gotcha. Optional. Yeah, I'm about to order food though. I just captured like 2 elite skills. Yeah. I just captured 2 elite skills just to kind of like round out the game. Yeah. No, him, the guy that cleans the gym. I've seen him. Yeah. Yeah, let me order some food, and then we'll jump back into the game. Well, maybe this will be the last or second to last. I'm trying to debate on what I want, though. So I'm not going to tell chat, though, because I don't want to make you all hungry. I know what I want. Yeah, no, I agree. It is pretty funny. I didn't know who it was, because, you know, pranks have such a bad reputation this day because people will go up to somebody, punch them in the face, be like, ah, ha, ha, I just pranked you, bro. It's just a prank. Don't hurt me. You know. A lot of people don't know how pranks work. Everybody should be having a good time, and everybody should be laughing at the end of it. Nobody should be injured. You know, like, come on. We're actually not going to get... because I just captured an elite skill, Nyquist. It used to be a capture signet. It's just an empty skill. It's this, this graphical interface. I changed my mind. I was going to get something, I'm going to get something else. Yeah, yeah, I know. Some people are ridiculous with the trying to prank shit. That's why I mind my own business. I don't mess with anybody. I just try to be cordial. Live and let live. Yep, let bygones be bygones. All right, let's kill this thing, then we'll figure out food. Cause I'll have to think about what I want. So let's get rid of this skill. We're gonna try using the same build yet again. It's worked twice now. The only issue I had with it last time is I didn't have a heal. Actually, this time we might be able to do something different. Because I don't think that I'll need shadow form. So let's take a peek. Okay, what do we got? Our dude is supposed to be... I have lost my place in things. Nope, nope. Yep. Yep. He is located on this island, at this place. Alright, so let's see how well we can cheese it first before we do anything else. Alright, so... Assassin's Construct. Okay. So these outcasts are going to pose a slight problem. But it looks like he'll be able to be fought from below. Which would obviously be a great boon. If that's possible. Alright, but it looks like we're going to have to kill some of these guys first. Oh, maybe not. Hello, Mr. Assassin. Get a little closer, please. Thank you. What's with you? A necromancer? I don't like necromancers. You're getting healed? There's a ritualist with you. That sucks. Ow. Alright, so this is feasible, but I gotta kill the ritualist first. And I don't know if I have enough firepower to do that, honestly. I don't think I can negate his heals. I have a 20/20 set, so... You know what? Let me not be so pessimistic. Maybe I can. Let's give it a shot. Don't think these will hit him. Oh, they do hit him! Yo, that's fucking sick. And boom, boom. Dead. Got him. Love it. Look at this assassin boy. He's so confused. He doesn't know what to do. I put him in a complete state of panic. Should probably make sure I don't have this elite already. Stagger Mastery. Temple Strike. No, okay. Ah, there we go. What does he have with him? Oh, a Necromancer and a Warrior. That's fine. We kill the Necromancer first. This time we don't let him strip our enchantment, though. Yeah, we knock him down beforehand. Bitter Chill is fine. Bitter Chill is still fine. We're actually completely okay with Bitter Chill in general. Okay. You're still alive? Huh. Okay, he's dead. Oh, can I attack him from down here? No, I could the other one. I know that'll hit him. That's 10% of his health. We could kill him like this. This should be fine. Oh man, why is this ritualist gotta come around? Get out of here. I wonder if the ritualist is healing him. Oh, ritualist now wants to come mess with me. Nice, I hit him. Hell yeah. Nope. I need my attunement. We're gonna have to drop to our staff. Where's our staff at? There it is. Got him. Do we care about his daggers? Probably not, right? They're garbage. Yeah, that's really bad. I do kind of want that armor, though. Which... this is so out of my way and unnecessary, but I think we do it anyways. Completely out of the way, completely unnecessary. Oh shit, they're fighting. Yo, what's this Ellie got? Maybe I should have captured this Ellie skill instead. Ride the Lightning or Storm? No, I already have Ride the Lightning. I don't think that's him. It's the dragon that is Ride the Lightning, right? That dude reminded me of more of an Earth caster, if I had to guess. Could be water, I guess. Alright, we're picking up his daggers just for posterity's sake. Actually, we're going to pick up everything, because I don't think we're at all in any danger. Cool. Let's resign. No, it wasn't the dragon, it was the turtle-looking dude. Yeah, that was in, what, Silent Surf I was just in? Yeah, that was, nope, that's not him. No, I wasn't in Silent Surf. I was in... What the hell? No, that must have been Silent Surf. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was... Wait. Oh, it wasn't a turtle. I misread. Anyways, he has Gust. It's a useless skill. And I already have Gust. So no big deal. He does have an air staff, though. I do love my air staffs. Except it's a health plus 30 air staff, so... meh. I prefer my other air staff. Enchantment's 20%. With energy 15 on it. Okay, well, you know what? We've captured a few elite skills. We maxed out another title. It's now 5 p.m. and I still haven't had a real meal. So I think it's time, even though the food's not here yet, I kind of take it easy, relax, kill the stream, and call it a successful day. It's been 6 hours. Stuff is accomplished. We got plenty of alcohol from the event. Yeah, not much else to say about it. Yeah, thanks for the chit chat, Corky, and you know, keeping up to date. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Appreciate the keeping up, and we'll have to figure out what we're gonna do next time. Is this person talking to me? Who's Deathly Daggers? I don't know who this is. Maybe they know who I am. See y'all. Take it easy. Peace out.